Stream. Stream. Streaming. I'm streaming a game that everyone wants to see. So you should come watch it. And it's loading. I gotta get in a good mood because I'm streaming and I don't feel great right now, so these people are annoying me. So I gotta get in a good mood so I can stream better. Let me know how the volume is, notification squad and such, etc., etc. I fell in the volcano in this game, right? I have coffee in this game, right? Yeah, I do. I just need to get over to the other world, whatever it's called. The base game. Set up. Wow, I got the notification, the chat thing came up in my encoder way before it did in live chat. That's weird. Some kind of new form of lag. It's an advanced form of lag. Okay, it's summer. I got amulets, I got coffees. Probably need to go chop wood, get bananas, something. What was I doing? Am I fully upgraded? I feel like I'm fully upgraded. No, I can't be, right? What's my hunger at? 130? No, I'm not fully upgraded at all. Let's upgrade. When I came back, you'd stop the stream. I have to take a break between my stream, my 4-hour stream, and what I was doing, because if not, I'm just streaming forever, and it is absolutely 100% stressful. I think I needed gold last time. I don't really know what I needed. Gold for something. I'm feeling gold for something. I could shipwreck you if you want. You could try. But I will win that fight. Bring it on. Oh shit, coffee, so I'm not slow. Oh, yeah, that's what I needed. I needed, a sewing kit. Which means I need more of these. Do I have logs? I need logs. Which means I need gold. Which I don't have. Okay, so... and I need this. We got sticks. Alright. So we now know what we must do. It has to make a sewing kit. Which I have not prototyped. Stop using my name. Not that I care that much, but don't be weird about it. This is why I don't tell people stuff, because I try and be nice, and then people get weird about it, like, immediately. Call me by my internet handle. Stop being a weird person. I don't mind if people use my real name, but it's way different when someone who actually knows me in real life uses my real name, and like people on the internet are just calling me by my real name all the time. Oh god! Oh man, it's so nice. It's not like I have no lag whatsoever, but it's nice to have like very, very, very minimal lag, like where you can barely notice it. After playing Don't Starve all day with Plane, where it's like, Jesus Christ. You guys do realize too that my chat's delayed for like a long time. So if you like, if I'm like still talking about something, you're like, right, I already told you, it's fine. It's because I said it like 30 seconds ago. That's the truth of streaming. You can't change that, unfortunately, or obviously I would if I could get the stream to you instantly to your eyeballs. You can't though. We need to like hook everyone's... I need to run an Ethernet cable to everyone's house who watches my stream. Why didn't you tell me? Tell you what? I was annoyed before because everyone was just coming to my stream and I was playing other games. Like 4 people came in, they're like, play Don't Starve. And it's like, 1, don't tell me what to do. Like, I hate that. And 2, like, I don't want to play Don't Starve sometimes. Like, I play other games. I don't exclusively play Don't Starve. Okay. Oh, fucking. I need spiders to make this. I also wanted some gold, I guess. Let's get some gold. Oh, there are spiders on this island. Perfect. You should play what you want. It's your stream. Yeah, exactly. I should, but I can't stop people from coming in here and trying to tell me what to do. I don't have to do it, but it's annoying to like hear it constantly. So I would like it if people didn't do that, but I mean, like, it's YouTube chat. It's like a stream, so like I kind of expect people to be like to not care what I think. People do way worse stuff than that on like other streams. It's not a big deal. Undercell stream did awesome. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That was fun. Maybe I could do some Undertale again sometime. Well, I feel like I could get bored with Undertale a lot faster than Don't Starve, because Don't Starve is a very, like, just build kind of attitude with it. Like, you just keep building, keep building, keep building. Whereas Undertale, it's like, after you, like, do really good at the game, what do you, like, do? They're like weirdly synced up. Oh my god, this monkey's gonna steal our stuff. Ah, fucking. This sucks, because it's like, he's gonna follow me around now and take everything. This is why islands with monkeys are the worst. And then he just runs away from me. And I can't catch him because I have no coffee or anything. Ooh, free doubloon so. Oh, what is going on? So the monkey will run away from me, but he won't run away from mobs. So if you can like hire someone to attack a monkey, they'll just kill him. So you get like 2 monkeys to attack each other. That's usually how you do it. I was trying it the other time, didn't really work. I don't know why. Let's go back. I hope the Earth doesn't like destabilize right when I get back. That would be bad. Okay. There's one more and then it's the eruption. But I have 8% with my umbrella. So we're just gonna like, I don't know, chill. What is with all the saving? Why does it keep saving? Game sounds are too high. Glad someone told me finally. Oh man. Just gonna turn it down. They'll probably do it. Maybe they weren't too high, but now they're lower. And that's how we do it. Okay, let's investigate where could the seaworthy be. Well, I've explored I think almost every island except this one, so maybe it's that one. And I don't know if this is actually every island or just every island I can see. Ride the fresh breeze of the waves. That was 2, right? So should I like not go to my base? Fuck. Gonna be close if I make it. It would help if I knew where the thing is that I need. It's right here. Fuck, I need a houndstooth. I'm really cutting this way too close. That's 3. So get the extra equip slot mod. It's kind of cheating, but at the same time it's bullshit. You can't have an ammo in the backpack. I guess we'll just have to disagree on that one. Because it's entirely cheating, and it's really not that big a deal that you can't have a backpack. Watch me die to a meteor or something. How much life do I have? Can I actually like not? Can I like survive a meteor hit? Is this amount of life? Do I live in New York? Nope. Not even close. I think I said where I live in my AMA, so. I want to wear this out. The rich state. I think we're called like the hillbillies of the north, actually, by most people. So the opposite of rich. Exciting gameplay. You have Payday 2? I do. I do have Payday 2. Aim like gears, put the stone kit away. Put it away wherever, who cares? 3 obsidian. Whip, point whip. Just putting stuff in whatever chest I want now. Oh, I don't even need that. You'd love to rob a bank with unsuspecting citizens with me? I can do Payday 2 in some other stream. Yeah, I can do that. I'll install it, but it's gonna take like an hour, so it can't be this stream. Unfortunately. Do you accept random people's Steam invites? Like as a friend? Yeah. There's like no max friends list status, I don't think. Or maybe there is, but I haven't reached it, so I just don't care. So I'll just accept anyone's friend request on Steam. Still not even overcharged. We could just go back. Why do you accept random people's Steam invites? I thought you said do you. Because it doesn't matter. To like 30 gigabytes? Yeah, probably. That's why I have it uninstalled, because I had no intention of ever playing it again. But now I think I'll probably give it a shot again. The reason I stopped playing is because they went into Black Market update and screwed the whole game up. And they weren't fixing any glitches, and glitches were like really frustrating because there's so many glitches in the game. Were really bad for like stealth and other stuff. Like if you're going loud, it was pretty much fine because it was just like. And loud, I didn't play loud much. Like I could do it, I could do every mission loud, but loud was stupid because it was just like any other FPS game except like with less mechanics. We can brag by saying we've got a celebrity in our Steam friends list. If you brag about having me in your friends list, people aren't gonna know what the hell you're talking about. Where is the altar of sacrifice? Oh, it's down here. So see how these are all not withered? That's the ticket. And then this, you give it stuff. And it goes, thank you. And it delays the next thing. Like I could give it this. Or whatever. Better without a spear, obviously, because I get hit less, but don't care right now. None of these have grown coffee on them, which means I want to wait more, because I want to get coffee when I harvest them. Does it have it in here, the cactus suit? You bragged already? To who? Who'd you brag to? Why did they accept the brag as like a thing? Is the real question. What kind of friends do you have that were like, that guy? You're so lucky. I'm not like criticizing you, I really want to know like what kind of friends you have. I want to know them. It's always kind of weird that like some people like really are into you or whatever, or like you. I don't know. It's weird because like I don't have very many viewers. I have like 5,000 subscribers. It's really nothing. There's probably, I don't know, 10 to 100,000 channels that have 5,000 subscribers. It's like not even a thing. So it's weird when someone's like thinks you're really popular. Or even weirder when someone, like, you talk to someone, because someone will add me on friends, and they come in, they're like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm talking to you, and that's just weird. I'm not saying it's, like, bad, but it's a weird feeling that someone's, like, excited to talk to you because you're you, because, like, I'm not a celebrity or anything. Holy shit, what's up? Hey, what's up, Kristen Agosto, Criso Pelale 05? It is you again. Thanks for coming back. Right now, I'm just hoping to find the seaworthy. What's my BattleNet tag? It's Cult Azure. I don't know what the numbers are after it. That's the OG, dude. That's where my name came from. World of Warcraft. Now you know. It's a little piece of trivia. You can become an expert in Cult Azure trivia with that information. I didn't mean to dig that. I just my inventory. So we got one doi doi and two doi dois. Because the second one was up here, right? He was. I really should have found the seaworthy. I don't know where it is. Maybe I'm like missing it on my map and I have found it. That's one thing that's when you're resetting Shipwrecked World, you want the seaworthy to be close to where you would base, because that's one thing you can't move. In this world. In the other world, you just build it wherever the hell you want. I guess we're exploring some more. It could be right here. It seems like there could be an island right here. Or there could be an island like any of these little small spaces. I don't play Hearthstone. It's right there! I found it. I found it a long time ago. I didn't remember. Finnish, so it's hard to pronounce my account's name. Maybe for you. Got him. To be fair, I could say that I had PewDiePie on my friends list and no one would give a shit. Yeah, you could, and you should, and no one will give a shit because he probably accepts everyone. Or maybe he doesn't, and you're really special. Nowhere to know. So I think we're just gonna kind of wait, play the waiting game a little, maybe play the waiting game a little. I'm running out of chests. What do I do? The eye of the tiger. Something, something. How much grass do I have? A shitload. Alright, so how many times did the earth shake? Once. So I'm pretty good for a while. I need 3 in a log suit. Okay. So I gotta get 1 more of those. And if we had a log suit, we definitely want to use that. We don't have a log suit. I don't have any logs either. Put that in a random chest. Put this in a random chest. Put everything in a random chest, basically. How do you get the repair motor thing? How do you repair the motor thing? With gears. And it gets like 22% or something. Tips for kiting seal NATO. Avoid his punches by moving out of the way. He has a very small range. What he does is sucking in attacks stand behind something, like a tree or a building that you put up. Probably make a video on it. You could probably look up a video on it right now without even me making a video on it, though, to be honest. I'm sure someone's done it before on video. We'll put those in here. That in here. Do I have enough gold? I don't. Normally you don't do this because 3 chance at the slot is much better than this, but I really want to do it because I really need this and I want to go get gold. All my berry bushes are withered? What the hell? I need log armor, but I don't have any logs. Let's just go, we'll go get the spike with the tentacle thing. I mean we'll wear this. Now that I know where the seaworthy is, I really want to go to Arena Giants, so I'm gonna probably to get set up there for all the fun stuff. I'm gonna go get all the things I can. And by things I can, I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go get coffee plants. When the volcano gets too hot, I'll just bounce. But I'll bounce. I was gonna feed shark gills to the thing to appease it, but I don't care. Would I recommend gambling at the slot machine? Yeah, I would definitely recommend that. It's so worth it. Just make sure you have something to increase your sanity after, because doing that drains your sanity. And every time you get like monkeys or something, kill them instead of keep putting it in the slot machine, because you want to get them out of the way because they're so annoying. Let's there we go. Who's your favorite player in Shipwrecked? You're looking at him. Hey Sandy Woo, what's up? Those withered guys are actually really good, because you can use them for pretty cool stuff. These guys. Like farms and stuff. So if this guy beats this thing up, that's good for me. Top 5 reasons coffee is overpowered, because you go fast. Second reason, you go fast. Third reason, you go fast. Fourth reason, it's hard, it's easy to make. Other reason, it lasts for goddamn forever. So like, if they didn't make it last for as long, it would've, I think it would've been a really bad gameplay mechanic, because it'd be like, you spend too much time dicking with coffee, but in its current form, it's too powerful, so I don't know what they even do to balance it. They should probably just tone the speed down, honestly. That's probably the only way to make it balanced, is to, like, tone down the speed so it's not so ridiculous. Staying there as lava makes me hotter, but that's fine. So that intro, starting cutscene, Shipwreck, is it the same? There's like no cutscene, but you wake up on a beach. Maxwell doesn't talk to you or anything. If they're already withered, then I'm cool with it, like, not getting them. Because I could do that during any season for the withered ones. I just want to get the unwithered ones. Maybe summer is over. That's probably why. They're all withered now. It's a shame none of them had coffee on them. Normally when I do this, they have coffee on them. Let's just explore the rest right now while we're here. These guys won't attack you if you're wearing the armor, but you still get hit from hitting them. They just can't hit me because I have coffee. I mean, they just won't ever really hit me. I'm too fast, boy. What's the answer to what riddle? So we're gonna leave and just hope we don't get hit. But if you have enough amulets, it's actually a pretty good idea to stay in there during the thing, because you can use the rocks to try and get some obsidian. Don't you remember the riddle with the 2 doors? What, that guard one? I didn't want to answer that one because that kid was being really annoying. And I don't really appreciate that kind of stuff in my stream. So I didn't want to answer it and encourage that kind of stuff where people just won't listen. It's like he was like wouldn't leave me alone about it. That's probably enough coffee plants for now. We can get the rest later if we want. If someone repeats the riddle, I'll tell you the answer though. I don't want to answer it with no one repeating it because I don't want to repeat it. And if you repeat it and then people watching this later will know what it is, and I'll just tell you the answer. It's actually pretty simple. If you just think about it a little bit. Hello, Nate Dog. It sucks that I don't have heaps of coffee. Having heaps of coffee is a good thing. I can get heaps of coffee though. Cactuses in here. Get rid of these extra branches. I have logs on me. I'm not gonna need this, but everything's full. We'll take that. Get rid of this. I have torches. I'm just gonna drop it in the ground. I don't need the boat repair kit. I have that. Football helmet. I don't have food, but that's fine. I'll get food. Grab my coffee. We need a hammer. Alright, we out. Let's do it. I'll just go eat some berries. You can't hear shit? Like what, my voice or something? Isn't coffee plants overpowered in Rain of Giants because they give you 3 harvests every season? Yeah, that's why I'm going to Rain of Giants right now. It's playing a bunch of coffee plants, basically. Do I have to merge New Worlds? Okay. Either the game down a little or your mic up. I don't know. Is it bad? Because some people were saying it's not bad before I turned it down. And it's hard to know because some people just, I don't know, have their volume settings, like their volume really low. If your volume's up like a medium amount, I think it should be fine. I could turn it down a little, I guess. Or I can't. I guess it's down a little now, so we'll see. I don't want to turn it down too much. Hey, I have 20 viewers. If you merge with the world you're already doing, it's just gonna kill whoever's in that world. And then you'll just be there. What's my favorite character in Don't Starve not included? I don't know. Wigfrid. Your other account can't chat, help me. Maybe you're banned. It's day 77 and stream has 77 views. My stream has 20 views. Nice try though. I think Don't Starve would be even more awesome if you could fight Charlie and get her as playable. That's what you do with Maxwell. You don't fight him though. Maybe you're banned from chatting on your other account. Do you go into streams and like post a bunch of dumb stuff? You can get banned from chatting. I had to switch from Mac to PC to hear audio. That doesn't even make sense. Can you get banned from chat only? You can get banned from chat only. I don't even know if you can get banned from watching streams, but you can definitely get banned from chat. How would switching from Mac to PC make the audio any better? I question that. I don't think anyone's banned from my chat, though. At least last I checked. So now we're in Rain of Giants. We're gonna explore and go down a sinkhole. And go nutso on the... Hey, Moose Goose. I know what season it is. The ring thing. Yeah, I don't need to kill him, so I'm just not going to. I should ban the riddle man. I think his name is Programmer. I'm not going to ban someone for asking me to answer a riddle. Damn, you guys are harsh. I just didn't want to answer it, because if you answer something, if someone tells you, is like harassing you to do something, you say no, and they just keep harassing you, and you do it, it's like, you shouldn't be doing that, because then he's just going to do it the next stream. So I just didn't answer the riddle. I don't think it's such a big deal. I'm not going to ban him for it. Like, imagine what it'd be like if I banned everyone for doing something like that. I mean, no one would want to watch my stream, you know what I mean? So I was just banning people left and right. I need some flint, basically, right now. Rip Icehound 2017. He lived a good life. Shame it had to end so soon. So this is a swamp right here, so it's very likely that one of the sinkholes will be here. Normally I get more prepped for jumping over here, but the reason I didn't is because it was summer and I didn't want to dodge more volcanic rocks. So I just like, whatever, just come over, see what happens. I mean, we already have a bunch of really good items, so it's not like it's a difficult thing to do. And I have a good amount of coffee, but not that much. Did I cross over just for caves? Not just for caves, that's definitely a big bonus. Frozen, I guess. 20 cents short for the computer I want, so I'm getting a cheaper one. Bye, I need to go. See ya. Well, I have to go learn what number comes after 3. Oh, alright. I can't help you with that one. Should have brought more food. I didn't have any food. So I didn't bring any. Food is pretty abundant, and I guess I could have made some meatballs pretty easily. But like I said, it was summer, and I didn't really want it to be summer, so I just came here. What am I doing? I'm playing Don't Starve. Wow, this is the worst wormhole I've ever seen in my life. Nice. Some flint. I really wish it wasn't summer here. Oh shit. I am Swedish. Where are you guys from? I'm American. All hail America. Yeah, I wish it wasn't spring because it would be great if it was fall, but there's really no way to know before coming in. I'm just gonna find a sinkhole and then go down pretty much immediately. I don't really need food, I have gears. I'm gonna get a lot of gears when I'm down there. What was the longest time I survived? I don't know. Infinite. You pick. Just say a number and I'll survive. Doesn't matter. I hate Bishop with a freaking range attack that can sink me from across the map. I hate how their range attack doesn't even have to hit you. It just like hits somewhere on the screen. And you don't even have to see it. Like it's not even on this visual portion of the screen that you can see and you still get hit by it. How do you deal with that? What's the counterplay? Tell me, chat. What do you do? You just get hit, that's what you do. We're gonna go get overcharged and then make a base, I guess. There's a lot of stuff I can do in Reign of Giants better, like I can farm wood and I can farm food way better in this. So we set up here and then we'll world hop in Shipwrecked to make a mega base. I don't like world hopping here first. You do a run with Willow as a challenge. I've done so many runs with Willow. I don't need to do a run with Willow as like a challenge. It's not a challenge. It's just annoying to constantly have to deal with your sanity. That's it. Not challenging. Runs to human student station like you did in your Let's Play. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. And I also want a lantern. Because lanterns are really good. And not being able to get a lantern in Shipwrecked sucks. I'm gonna run out of coffee too, but I'll be overcharged, so it's like having coffee. There's really no way to like immediately come back. If you want to immediately come back, what you have to do is start in Reign of Giants. So this originally just started as like a Shipwrecked world for fun, and then I decided to just merge it. What am I doing? I'm looking for an ancient pseudo. I'm looking for a sinkhole right now. There might be one in this swamp. I found almost all the things though. I'm not looking for them, but I need them to world hop eventually. But unfortunately, I'm not world hopping like soon. It'll be like after I world hop 20 times in Shipwreck, so. Nope. Don't want to get hit by those. How do you get back to Shipwrecked? You have to make a seaworthy. Which means I need a shadow manipulator. Which means I need an alchemy engine. And a prestidigitator. And a bunch of stuff. So I can't go back. Short answer. I'll have to set up a base. But I want to set up a base here anyway. Coffee plus overcharge plus walking cane equals zip. Coffee, overcharge, walking cane, sleek hat, and magnoluminescence. In a boat with the turbine. It's like so slow, dude. I'm so used to going so fast that when you slow down like this, it's like, what did I do? I'm just gonna go that way. See what's over there. I would have brought more coffee, but there wasn't really that much coffee. I figured when I harvested the thing from the volcano, I get a bunch of coffee because the couple times I've done it, it grows there. But I guess I wasn't far enough in the season. I guess I kind of thought I was farther than I was, because now that I remember it, this started in summer because I picked up a volcano staff. So I thought I was deep into the summer, but I wasn't. So if I waited a couple days, I could have got more coffee, and then I would have had a bunch of coffee now. So it's probably the worst way to play, because then I'm slow for this whole time. But I do this slow when I start out, so it's not like it's worse. It's just, in any case, starting in Shipwrecked is the slow way to play. So it's not like I did anything different that I should have done. It's just what we got. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's a misclick and a half. Can I get a tip to do better on adventure mode? Play a character like WX78 or Willow or something. What do I think about fidget spinners? I think like if there's anything you can do that helps you focus or have an easier time in life and it works for you, then you should definitely do it. If people are like spending a shitload of money on fidget spinners, maybe companies shouldn't make those products because they're not really any better than cheap fidget spinners, and it's kind of weird. Like some people make like crazy amounts of money. They sell like fidget spinners. They're like luxury fidget spinners, and they cost like $1,000. It's like it's stupid, like out of gold. But I guess if someone wants to do a fidget spinner as like a hobby, that's cool for them. Can you do a free gift card giveaway? Did you just ask for a giveaway? No, I cannot do a giveaway. I don't have any money to do giveaways. I think giveaways are reserved for people who actually make money on YouTube. So I want to go down here. Well, let's find the Glommer in case I come up and there's a full moon so I know where that is. Nobody makes money on YouTube since the incident. Make around $30 a month. I used to make $30 a month. Depends on the month, to be honest. Sometimes I make more, sometimes I make less. One month I made $300 because I had a huge spike in traffic for like 2 days. I wasn't even posting videos, so it doesn't really relate to anything I did that was good. It's just like that's how it happens sometimes. Sometimes a bunch of your videos get recommended. Well, we found all the things already, and I've explored like none of the fucking map. If this was a speedrun to find all the things, This would be amazing because there's one, two. Like, I found them. I would just have to find the wooden thing. Walk past the sinkhole with no reaction. I'm looking for the glommer. What do you want from me? Is that an island? No, it's just, this is a very land branchy one. There's the glommer. Before we base, we want to make sure that this works. In my Let's Play series, I don't have a glommer blueprint because I didn't get one from the statue because there's a glitch that happens. You don't get the glommer blueprint, and like, what do you do to that? You have to like re-roll the world and find another glommer, but I already set up base, so guess I'm out of. Maybe I should have done the sinkhole first, right? Because then I have enough flint. So now, right now, I'm making. I don't know how much I'm making per month right now because I started doing YouTube part-time like 3 weeks ago, and it's kind of hard to know how much you're gonna make. You can only really get like an estimate of how much you're gonna make. Like nothing tells me like exactly how much I'm gonna make. And it's also based on like, so if I get like a huge spike in traffic in like a week, I'll make more. But if I don't, then I'll make less. Which sounds obvious, but I guess it's not to some people. Right now, it's expecting me to make... did I drop the flint? Why did I do that? I need that. Right now, I'm expected to make... How much? I don't know, like $120 this month? So, like, a decent amount. 3 cents to $10,000? That'd be pretty cool. I would take an average of $5,000 over what I'm making now. That'd be pretty good. Right now, it's just usually around $100 a month. But you also have to consider that it's not like I just stream every now and then when I'm bored and it's $100. It's like $300. I spend about 30 hours a week on YouTube. So that's like a part-time job where I'm making $1,200 a year. Not good. Need boards. I want to make a regular axe. Okay, that was weird. Do I have a job? I don't have a job right now. I'm an intern, which is like slave labor if you didn't know. I have an internship that I'm required by law to do for the field that I'm going to be in, and so I have to complete it, and only when I complete it can I do the field that I want to do, and I'm almost done. I have like 3 months left. It was like a year long. I had a glitch in my world where Deerclops doesn't spawn. Just one umbrella. It's not. I don't know if that's a glitch. It could be. I mean, if you're on like the 8th winter and he hasn't spawned, it could be a glitch. What you would have to do though is you could open the console like this and type C spawn Deerclops like this and spawn him. The reason you might want to do that, I mean, it's cheating, but you can get a glitch where it doesn't load something in your game, meaning it can't spawn. So when it tries to spawn the deer clops, it just instead spawns nothing. It's really, really rare, but it does happen. Notably on like, it used to happen on the Old Bell blueprint. You'd actually just get the blueprint. You couldn't get the blueprint if you tried to hammer the thing, it wouldn't drop, and then if you tried to spawn it in with spawn commands, it wouldn't spawn in because it didn't exist. What is this? Oh, I don't want that. According to Social Blade, you make from $20 to $320. One, what's Social Blade? I don't even know. And two, you can believe me or not believe me, but just know that there's literally no website that can tell you how much a YouTuber makes. Because every YouTuber makes a completely different amount from the same ads. And the only way to figure that out is to have access to that YouTuber's like page to look how much they make from each ad. So it's $20 is probably the lowest I could possibly make with the amount of like views I have. So what that site probably does is it probably takes how many views I have, which is publicly available, estimates how many monetized views I have from how many views I have, and then tries to see what I make based on the fact that depending on based on the amount of monetized ones, you know, because people make a very similar amount. You can make, you know, a cent per monetized playback, or you could make like 10 cents. That's not actually true. It's not even close to that. It's like an eighth of a cent or some stupid thing. So you don't even know how. So you're missing a ton of variables to figure out how much I make if you go to a website. They don't know how much I make per ad, and they don't know how many of my views are monetized. And yeah, they don't know like what ads I have on my videos either. So they really can't tell you how much money I make. If you want to know how much money I make, the only way you know is asking me, or if you look at the information on my page. Which I could show you, but I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, Social Blade said PewDiePie could make 1 million. See, the thing is, like I said, there's just no way to estimate it from that. So they got that going on. It's like when you go to like Overbuff or whatever for an Overwatch, and it says like this person's like the top tracer in the world because how much they've played Tracer, and they probably suck because they played Tracer for 30,000 hours. Doesn't mean they're good at Tracer. It means they probably like are AFKing in arcade, getting points and stuff. I have made $300 in a month. That happened 1 month, and I've also made $60 in a month, and I've also made $0 in a month because there's a time where I was honestly making like 30 cents a day, so it really wasn't enough to do anything. What field am I going in that I need to do an internship for? It's a medical field. I need to do 4 years of school and a 1-year internship. YouTube is way too inconsistent to make a living off of. That's pretty much true. And now with a new whatever ad thing is, they're like really limiting how much people make off ads, which I get because it's not like YouTube makes that much money. Like as a company, they probably just don't make a lot of money. So they can't just be paying out. Like people criticize YouTube for like doing stuff like that, like cutting how much people make per ad, but I mean they're really not even obligated to pay anyone per ad. I'm sure YouTube is a company, so they do some stuff that might be unethical, or maybe they like charge people a little too much. And to be honest, I'm not really happy about how creators get like 75 or 70% of a super chat. I think it's kind of dumb because it's a donation. They should really just make it like 99% or something, and they'd still make money off the system. They just wouldn't make as much, and people would be much more apt to donate. Holy shit! Like, what is this world? I haven't even found a light bulb plant yet. I already found the sinkhole. I'm sure YouTube is making fucking millions. I mean, they're probably making money, like, as a company, but it's owned by Google, and every aspect of Google itself doesn't independently have to make money for Google to make money. And you also have to realize, too, that YouTube hosts what... You can go post, like, 10 hours of videos right now. YouTube will host it. So you could just put a shitload of videos on YouTube. The problem with that is, like, if you just post 10 hours of videos right now, it's not going to make any money, but it's going to take server space for YouTube to, like, host. So if you go do that, they're going to be out a shitload of money from you just doing that. So they only make money off certain people. Like, they make money off me because people watch my videos. But they could easily not make money off me if I didn't have people watching my videos. For a while, they didn't make anything off me. And I have plenty of friends who don't really make enough money to make anything from YouTube, so YouTube doesn't make any money off them either. I don't really want this. I need this. I really want this. So it's not like some crazy profit system where they're like ripping everyone off. I'm sure they're at least taking into account how much money they can make. I mean, like every business. Probably taking into account how much money they think they could make. Because they want to keep people posting. Like they need to pay people enough where people are encouraged to, you know, try and make it on YouTube. If they didn't, people wouldn't do it. They could take all the ad revenue and then you wouldn't have creators. But like we've talked about, it's just not enough. Like for most people, don't make enough money from YouTube to really do it. Can I attack the giant tentacle? It'll just spawn a bunch of little tentacles. How they make money from you, like Vine was, from ads and stuff. I don't know. What do I do if I always get to the 30th day and I'm always out of sticks or grass? You can go to the desert and pick tumbleweeds for a lot of easy sticks and grass, and you get a lot of other stuff too. I mean, that most of the stuff you drop, but you can get like gears and gems and stuff. Gotta go. Alright, see ya. Thanks for coming watching the stream. Like, I don't really make any money from streaming, too. Like, it's by far the least lucrative thing I do, because to have to make money from streaming, you basically have to make money from donations, because... Or I can click the play ad button and it'll play an ad. So, but I don't do that ever, because when you do that, people just leave, and I don't really care that much. And if I play an ad right now, and there's 20 people in the stream, and 20 people see the ad, it's not, like, with my current rate, it's, like, nothing. So there's no point to doing it. It's the nightmare cycle. I usually wait for it to be over. Well, that's annoying. Probably hit me once more, right? Nope. So, see how, like, I'm right over the spider? It's right in the middle of the web. I can't light that on fire. What is this place? It's the ruins, dude. Huh. So, even though you can't see the spider nest, it's invisible and it's there. You can't place anything on it. I gotta wait for the nightmare cycle to change. Is it the caves of caves? It is the cave of caves. You have to go in a cave and then you go down another cave level. So it's the cave of caves. There's lots of nightmare creatures from the nightmare fissures that open constantly. These guys are gonna disappear before I can kill them. Oh shit. Sucks because I could get Sandy from killing them, so I want to kill them. That was bullshit. We don't want to die. That'd be bad. And since it's raining, yeah, we'll just do this. So I just cleared that out because, you know, I don't want this annoying. For those of you who've never been in the ruins, it's a happy-go-lucky place. Want to waste the, this. I can use that to kill bishops and rooks faster. But these guys are so easy to kill, I don't want to waste it. I just need some dualisite to repair that station. Normally you don't hammer things until they have the gems you want in them. What the fuck? Oh, here's another one. Perfect. So I can make like this to see the stage and everything of the nightmare cycle that I'm in. So we want a green gem. That's really good. It allows us to make stuff more efficiently. It's hard to kill these guys when you're not overcharged, but if you run up to them while I do this, you can get it. Whoops. Usually get a pretty decent hit in. Since we have so many gears, we can use them to like heal and stuff, and regain our sanity. These ones won't ever have it. Oh no, it does have a gem. Sometimes it doesn't have a gem. You just get nightmare fuel from it. You won't ever get a gem. When the nightmare cycle changes, though, this stuff will change the gem it has in it. We just want like one yellow gem, maybe some green gems. But right now we're just clearing this out. I haven't been answering questions and stuff. Killed my first mecha dude today, and I finally make an icebox. That's good. It's a good start. The Elder. So there's 3 caves in world, and 1 runesmith cave. Damn, that's how you get gears. Yup. The Elder Guardian, wherever it's called, is down here. The Ancient Guardian. Yep, he's down here. And I'll show you how to kill him too. It's really easy. With taking no damage. There's like a glitch you can abuse to kill him without taking damage. And I pretty much exclusively do it because the only other counterplay is to try and dodge his hits with a weird way, because he does like a very, very short melee hit. If you run right outside of his melee range and have him charge on you, and then you kind of dance between his melee and normal range, you can get him to try and hit without doing it. Besides that, if you stand next to him to tank him, he hits you repeatedly because he has such a low cooldown for his attack. And that's not good. Looks like he got blocked by the lantern. I don't think he got blocked by the lantern. I think that was the end of his run. That looked to be about where it would end. We don't want to fight 2 of these guys at the same time because we'll just take a bunch of damage. So I didn't really aggro him as much because I was further away, and there's another station. These guys are always next to him. But it's fine because we have enough to repair one of them, which is what we're going to do now. But we want to wait for the nightmare cycle to end so these guys will leave. What can you do with green and yellow gems? I'll show you. I'll show you what you can do with all the gems. There's also orange gems too. See this? This has a red gem in it. If we log out and log in, the gem will be different. People will do that until they get the gems that they want. And since you can get yellow, orange, and green gems in the ruins, and very, very rarely in Tumbleweed, but you can get other gems from elsewhere. Like you can make purple gems from... See? It's green now. People will almost always wait until they have the gems they want before they hammer those things. This is a bad idea because more people will probably come, and that'll make this super complicated, and I won't be able to pick my lantern back up. But you can tell by the ground what stage of nightmare cycle is, and as well as how big the fissures are open. Blue mushrooms are going to be really good right now because I'm going to drop all my sanity pretty soon. So I want to restore my health before I do that. Don't won't die, I'll try not to. That's my intention. There might be the labyrinth up there. That'd be cool. Are you gonna try and take down the Guardian? I'm going to take down the Guardian. I'm not gonna try to take down the Guardian. I'm just gonna kill him. It's very easy. Very easy to kill. If you're willing to use glitches to kill him, which I am, because the alternative is you just get like a couple of these and then you beat him to death. But why would you do that with a Hambat? Or you go crazy with Wolfgang and try and actually learn that pattern where you can miss attack every now and then. Go away. How do you farm? How do you shoot these? I'm not looking at things. I need to not look at chat and just run in circles. Can you imagine if I didn't have this helmet on? I'd be like dead. These guys are gonna disappear pretty soon. Where is this in Don't Starve? It's in the ruins, dude! You gotta go down to the ruins! Get to the ruins! Wolfgang plus Wigfrid armor and spear equal god mode. Or you could just play Wolfgang and like have this sword and then better armor, like a crown and dual sight armor. Those of you who have watched my Let's Play series know what's about to happen. Got another green gem, awesome. I want an orange gem. Yellow gem's fine too. So this is pseudoscience station. Ooh. It's broken. You can find them broken or repair it. You repair it by doing 5 dual sight. Was that 5? No, that was 6. It was 5 and then 2 of these. And now, as you can see, we have a bunch more stuff we can craft. But if we do a construction amulet, what the construction amulet does is it makes things cost half as much. So we can't craft anything because we don't have enough. But if you look, the Magnoluminescence needs 2 dual sight. If I just wear this instead, I actually need this in my inventory for this to work. Like that. Then we can make it now. See, because we have the reduced material cost. Alright, and then we're just gonna eat all these. Gain some sanity and gain all our health back. And then I'm going to hammer this. It's gonna strike me with lightning. So let's spawn a bunch of guys. And now I'm like overcharged, like a lot. And we repaired it first, otherwise we'd only be able to hammer it a couple times. I want that. And I don't want to get these other ones because they're not repaired, and I want more overcharge. I don't really want dual-sight right now, but some overcharge would be really nice. So I'll come back for that. I don't really, like you saw, I don't really care about my sanity. Because I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to lose all my sanity, so. Since there's ruins, we know that there's broken relics. We know this is a biome for the monkey guys. It's a wilds biome. You can tell by all these too, kind of. There's a bunch of them. It doesn't necessarily indicate that that is a wilds biome, but a bunch of them means it probably is. This is 5%, so I'll probably make another one. But first I'm going to go... what a dick. Super wet. I don't want to gain sanity right now because I'll just lose it from being wet and from being down here. But I can gain so much sanity because I got all this stuff. So, but I'm gonna find the Ancient Guardian, then I'll gain a bunch of sanity to make those guys go away. This might be the labyrinth. No, I don't think it is. Dodge that. Here we go. Should be the labyrinth. We don't have enough inventory space for the chests, and we don't want to open chests unless we're going to open all of them, because we want to open them systematically later. But I would like a spear, because I don't want to waste this. So maybe I'll open some. There we go. Am I gonna set anything on fire? I don't think so. Oh, I don't need these rocks. So we opened one chest, that's not bad. We'll just open that chest later by accident because we won't know if it's already been opened. Is there a boss down there? Yeah, looking for him. Air or water level is catastrophic. Deal with it, dude. Be an adult. Nightmare cycle, we can tell by how open those are. Now we just kind of navigate. It's pretty easy when you have, when you're this fast, but it's a little harder when you're playing other characters that aren't this fast. I do this when I want to kill the Ancient Guardian as fast as possible. It just was kind of fun. I did for a little bit. You do this with Willow. I just use that to turn around real fast. Alright, that's weird. These are intersecting. Alright, so we're here. So he's right here. Since we're super fast, this is super easy. But normally we're not this fast. He's probably gonna hit me, right? No. I didn't know that that was a corner like that. My bad. We're gonna wait for the nightmare cycle to end and then some of these people will disappear. We're really, like, not really risking anything. I want him to destroy those walls, but it's, like, hard to get that while I'm also avoiding these people. Here he is, the boss. He sucks at killing anything. See, like, he just stops right before he gets there. Oh, did they die? No, they're just in the dark. Might as well explore instead of just sitting there doing nothing. I have him rampage stuff for me. Then I'll hop on back. So really the only way to kill him without cheesing him, by the way, and not taking any damage, is to like lure him out if you have a spot. And then when he's walking back, you run up to him, you hit him a couple times and leave. That's like the only good way, I think, to do it without cheesing him. And that's so boring. It takes such a long time. So why not just use the glitches that already exist in the game? It's not like you're like cheating or like hacking or exploiting. I mean, I'm just using glitches that Clyde never played, never fixed. Do you realize that you're insane? They are from You're Insane, not from the cycle. No, they're from the Nightmare cycle. Good try, though. Have you ever been insane before? You don't have like 8 nightmare creatures following you ever. Because they spawn. The ones that you get from being insane are always there. You just can't see them, and they don't attack you. But they're actually there. You could... See? There we go. This one guy was me from being insane. Now he's gone. So we don't want to waste the campfire, so we're just gonna do this, like right here, I guess. Ow, dick. Whoa, I got trolled. No, don't grab it. Oh my god, I didn't want to get stun locked and killed. That would have been depressing. Ah. So again, I'm gonna go this way. We'll go like this. Like that. That's what you do. You can use the pillar, which I tried to do, but I just fucked it up. And then we stand here and we press. See, that's what I was talking about. He has a really short range melee attack that he can sometimes still hit you with. If you're not far enough away. I guess my campfires are placed wrong. Because he's still hitting me. And he shouldn't be. This is gonna go out if I don't. Yeah, he won't go away, dude. What the hell? Please leave. I'm just gonna be safe. Try and kill him like this. See how he's shaking back and forth? That's because my campfires are placed wrong. Oh shit. Ah man, he just came right back. Alright, let's stand here. Have a bonk. Normally I'd just be able to hold it, but I'm too close for some reason. He doesn't have that much health, but... So it looks like we have to do him the fun way because this isn't working. I do this a lot so you can see how it's supposed to work, but the campfires were placed weird. There we go. Oh, I have enough for one more campfire? Shit, dude. Let's try and place this one right. And then I can show you, so. I think that's right. Nope. I don't know what is wrong with this game. Did they like stealth patch it or something? Let's just do this. Oh my god. Because like if he can't melee you if you're standing too far away from the melee you. And he does a ton of damage. I don't want to waste all my gears, honestly. But I'm kind of sick of this. It's easy to cheese him, but apparently I can't do it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got like no good drops from him either. That's a shame. Well, that was frustrating. I got absolutely the worst drops, too. I was hoping for some dualisite. Just put stuff that you don't want in here. I need this. Obviously need that. Probably want this. The stakes in there, I'll come by and eat them later. Don't really need these things right now. Why you died, I may help you. I completely ignored the jokes about you being super wet. Ha 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 ha. So funny. There you go, I didn't ignore him now. Fuck you, says Mohammed Chatara. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, I don't have any helmet. So, I have to actually pay attention for a bit to not die during this nightmare cycle. There's no bishop next to this one, that's good. I'll just repair that one and I'll make a new helmet when these guys leave. That was frustrating, man. Normally I just make 2 fireplaces and it's fine. He was not having any of that. Let's circle around. Exciting gameplay. Taryn Wilk, you missed the boss fight. Yeah, good God. Don't go back and watch it. It was awful. I tried to cheese him in fireplaces like 3 separate times, and every time he was just hitting me, and I don't know why. I guess because I've placed him like kind of precariously. I just took a shitload of sanity, completely unnecessary sanity damage from. I mean damage from him, and ate all my gears because I kept taking damage, and instead of just leaving and like coming back, I was stubborn and I fought him. Yeah, you want to go back and watch it now? That it was like the worst fight ever. Sometimes I fuck up hard. Like when I fought the Dragonfly in my series, it was dumb. These guys are so slow. Okay. This is how it ends, Earthquake. Are you still in the ruins for? Overcharge. What else would I be in the ruins for? Making stuff? Pfft, fat chance. We want some of that sweet overcharge. Alright, now I'm actually gonna count. Actually, I don't have to count, I only have 5. LOL! There we go, 1, 2, there we go. Got it. Oh shit. No overcharge from that. I need dual sight for this. I got an orange gem too, nice. Hold on, let me correct all the probably terrible advice people are giving me in chat. People tend to do that. So cool, we didn't make any enemies, so we're not gonna worry about hammering it more. Because if we didn't get any enemies, that's ideal. Let's go find some gold to make another pickaxe. Cooked green mushrooms, prototyping for Sandy, or plays Willow and stand near fire. Playing Willow for sanity regen is probably the worst idea in the world. People are always like, I play as Willow to help manage my sanity, but like Willow has like really terrible sanity management because she has such a low cap. So like, you're playing a character that has a hard time with sanity to have better sanity management. It doesn't really make sense. You're much better off just playing a character like WX78 who can eat gears for sanity than playing Willow. Because the green gems, cooked cactus flesh, taffies, when people say a lot, I don't really know if I don't disagree, but it's like 3 honey for 15 sanity. I'd rather just eat the honey at that point. Wolfgang isn't bad at all for sanity. What people don't realize sometimes is that the max caps actually really matter. So like, how much you can have at a time is really important. And like, Wolfgang has a really high sanity cap. And one of the reasons Willow's so bad isn't necessarily because she's particularly bad, but her cap is so low that and you can't go below 60 sanity. basic, or you light stuff on fire. So basically, you're balancing between 120 and 60 sanity. So it's like a kind of like, it's kind of like you have 60 sanity as your max. Like, I don't know. She's just, sanity is a huge problem for her, and it's not for any other character. Spring is like the worst time to do this, by the way, because it's always going to rain when I'm down here, because it was raining when I came down here. Wow, no gears. Ah, fuck off. Go away. The tag number? Are you guys just hooking up in my chat? I don't mean that, like, the way that people assume I mean that by how I phrase it. I mean, like, you gotta play together or something. One would assume from my the way I phrase that it's sinister, but I would never say something like that. There's children watching the stream, dear God. My ideal stream is when people completely lose interest in the stream and just talk about other stuff. Whoa, almost got me. Oh shit. Is that a knight or bishop? I can hear you. Where are you? Oh, it's right there. It's a knight. Cool. Alright, so we got blues. We don't want blues and reds. Getting his Discord, teach him how I don't starve. Just join my Discord channel. Join the Discord channel. And then you can find each other there. That's what my Discord channel's for, so people, like, viewers can talk to each other. That way, you can also ask me for anything you want, too. Like, if you want help, I can help you. If you, like, post in general and ask questions, I literally answer every question that people ask me. And I also announce where I'm streaming and stuff. How did that hit me? So, you really want to use that guy to kill this guy? I just got him to hit him. It's a good way to do it without taking any damage. Just have him do it. That's right, it is. You probably just killed him. Told you can't dodge those things. Just tank them. I'll just kill him this way. I like killing them that way. Super easy. So we got a knight. They don't give you any gear, so you really don't need to kill them unless they're like in the way of something you need. But I wanted to kill the rook, so the knight. So there's only one left here. But I want gears. Hopping back pretty soon. Oh man. Nice. Take the gears up here. These guys are for me being insane, not from their nightmare cycle, but I'm not going to worry about killing them right now. I'll just wait. Now I never have to kill those guys. So I'm getting all my gears back, basically. Damn, I'm missing everything. Obligatory Discord plug. You missed it. Can't get it back. You'll have to wait for me to plug Discord again. What will you do in the meantime? Are you re-uploading this after stream finishes? Where the hell is this place in Don't Starve Shipwrecked? It's not in Don't Starve Shipwrecked. This stuff is automatically uploaded. It's my stream, and my stream's automatically uploaded. You don't have to upload it. You can't upload it, because I'm not recording it. All my streams are uploaded. Sometimes I delete them. If I don't like them or whatever. Like the quality is really bad. Sometimes they just don't, though. This is just annoying. Oh god, they're so annoying, dude. Alright, whatever. Don't work. This is really good at preventing you from getting stun-locked. You can get stun-locked and killed by this. I've had that happen before. If you get the thing that comes up, that shield, it'll make it take stuff out of your sanity instead of your health. Like that. You think we're a little overcharged now? Maybe just a little bit. Where'd my lantern go? Oh, I dropped it. Yoink. I can come back and get all this stuff later. There's 2 more pseudoscience stations. I'll go hammer both of them. I won't be able to hammer it nearly as many times unless I use the thulicite. Will it? Should I use the thulicite? I don't know. I already have a magnoluminescence, so that's good. What did I need? This. The other stuff can stay here. I can come get it later, or not. Oh my god! It takes so long to eat. What do I do? All right, come on. What in the fuck? What are you talking about, Terran World? This is completely normal. I want that. The rest of the stuff can go suck a dick. Peace out, Cub Scouts. Probably come back here later, though. For that sweet, whatever it's called. These chests and stuff. The labyrinth. At the lightning? Yeah, dude. Have you ever hammered a pseudoscience station? It's bonkers. Watch my donuts starve my series. So this is all I do. Where is this? It's the ruins. If you're in regular Don't Starve and you find the sinkhole and you go down, that's the caves. And you find a thulicite, colored sinkhole, and you go down, that's the ruins. It's like as endgame as Don't Starve gets. trace the rest of the thing, even though we know there's probably not going to be anything else. I guess I haven't got far into them yet. This would be the Reign of Giants Let's Play series, not like my tutorial Let's Play series. Though I do go down here in my tutorial Let's Play series, I'm just not playing WX78, and I can't get overcharged, so I don't do what I'm doing now. But most of my other games, I do play WX78, and I can get overcharged, so I just do this. You can't do this and don't serve together, because you don't get struck by lightning from the pseudoscience stations, which really sucks. And since there isn't Shipwrecked where you can just sit there and get struck by lightning, the only way you can really effectively farm lightning, besides goose goslings, is Intellicator staffs, but that's really, it's not like farming as much. You need so many living blocks. Is you play with Wickerbottom and have her cast The End Is Nigh like 1,000,000 times and just strike you with lightning like for like the better part of a year per book. It's insane. Then she just regains her sanity, and we're good. Didn't realize that was that weak. This is pointless because I'm so wet. I don't want to waste it. I have to stay close enough. Oh my god. I hadn't even considered that people are like years back on my thing. I can't fucking do it with him following me. Fuck off, dude. I like avoiding fighting these guys because it's just such a waste of time and my spear, but being a dick about it. Okay, now I'm overcharged for a long time. Ow. Now we go up to the surface. That's all of them there. I think I did all of them here. Yeah, so We don't really have to ever come back down here, we might not. But if we do, we can go collect all these. Because there can be good stuff in there. It's just I don't have any inventory space for it, so it would be pointless right now. You guys just be dropping it all. Regaining some hunger. Blue mushrooms are super good to eat raw if you're already at 0 sanity. And it's really not a problem to come down here because it's like so immediately down here. I don't have enough to really kill him. Let's just put this down because we don't want it. Take this, take that. I don't need the rot. Take that. I don't really need gold. Alright. 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 Now we just want to go set up a base somewhere. I don't really know what season it is, so. Let's put the season clock on. Just so I know, it's kind of cheating, but I don't care. This is super casual. The caves are wild. Thanks, Taryn Wilk. Thanks for watching my stream like always. Thanks everyone for watching my stream. It's much appreciated. I think I'm gonna base kind of near swamp. Probably just base in the middle of the world right there. Seems to be probably be pretty close to all that stuff. It's a baby tall bird. I want to kill it. So much gold. Tall birds to kill. This would not be a bad base spot. I just have to kill this. Close to the useless wormhole. Actually, let's just keep going. Are you ending soon or are you saying thanks because you can? I'm saying thanks because I can. I have another 2 hours minimum. But I should take a break because I need to eat. dinner, so I will be taking a short break, though. But it's only going to be like 10 minutes. So let me do that. I'm going to drop a lot of this stuff, though. Put it on the ground. Oh, is it frog rain? Since I'm already insane, I'm basically going to explore, wait for it to stop raining, and get some stuff that I need. Because I can also get that. I don't want to, like, dry myself off. Alright, what can I do? Here, I don't want to just, like, ditch YouTube, so let's have a trip tomorrow. Bye, Mr. FPS. Have a good time. Alright, I want to bring up some stuff, some gameplay, and you guys can watch that. Sound good? I'll be back in 15.
I'm really envious of that bush hat.
Well, maybe you should have had controller problems at the start and got lost.
That sounds like a good plan. Alright. I made a hammer. I'll be back. Chill out, cut trees, whatever, plant trees, who cares. I'm gonna go get all the resources you need to build an alchemy engine, which means the alchemy engine will let us build everything in the game, basically, by standing next to it. If you can build everything you can build from a science machine with an alchemy engine. If you're playing solo as Wickerbottom, and you have a science machine, you can build everything in the game. So you can just do solo science machine. But since you're playing with us and we'd like to be able to build stuff as well, we're gonna do this.
Yes.
Cool, because I can build the science machine right now.
Yeah, but you don't want to because it's a waste, because we're just gonna go straight to it. Yeah, we want to go straight to that.
Alright, what should I do right now?
Cut trees or chill?
Yeah.
Nope, can do.
I'm gonna make sure that I don't die tonight. Yeah, I'm fine. I have plenty of stuff for a torch. Basically, I'm hammering these pig huts, which destroys them, and I'm taking their resources. There's plenty of pig huts, so we're fine. Oh my god, there's green mushrooms, like so many. There's like 80 berry bushes down here, by the way. So basically awesome. We're gonna have football helmets for days. How much do we need? We need more.
Remember, don't stray too far from the fire pit unless you have the means to make a torch.
Where's the fire pit?
It's up to your northwest.
Alright, so fire pit. What we're gonna do basically is we're gonna put like wood and stuff in it. Is really good. If you have cut grass, I'll show you how to make cut grass more efficient for the fire pit. There's a thing you can make with 9 cut grass that actually gives you higher value out of the fire pit than the 9 cut grass if you put in it, if you ever have to do that.
Okay, I'll come back up here.
And I'm coming back right now with a shitload of resources. Also, fun times. At night, if your torch is really low, what you can do is you can switch off of your torch, and then when you hear the sound of the night monster coming, you put your torch back on and immediately remove it. Just that little blink of light will keep you alive. You'll, however, take pretty heavy sanity damage from standing in the darkness, but it's better than dying.
Yep.
So if that ever happens, you can do that. Also, if you see any of these fireflies, I can show you later how to survive. All right, see these fireflies down here? If you run, they're going to go away, but then if you leave, they come back, and if you run into them, they go away again, right? That'll keep you from dying at night, indefinitely. But once again, you take crazy sanity damage. All right, grab these things, and you have the gold, and now make 2 to whatever it's called.
Hold on. I'm carrying way too much stuff.
Make 2 electrical doodads, and then make an alchemy engine and place it where I'm standing.
Electrical doodad. Alright, 2 of them?
Yep, and then make an alchemy engine and place it where I'm standing.
Alright,
Drop some of the, like the saplings and shit out of your inventory.
Yeah, you don't need those.
So you can find those.
You're gonna make it like right where I'm standing when you're ready.
I just need to drop them.
Don't drop them. Yeah, don't plant them.
Alright, now science. What? What?
Right where I'm alchemy engine. Right where I'm standing.
Yes.
The planks need to be in your inventory.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, so right where you're standing, right there.
Right where you're standing now, just right there.
Where's this second doodad?
Rob, I need to eat, so do this, please.
Other doodads right
Oh,
here,
good God. All right, give me the rocks now. Give me the rocks. Quick. Click them on me. The cut stone. Need the cut stone.
Not that.
Cut stone. Anytime. Oh, God. All right.
God damn, Rob.
Cool. Fun. All right. If you put 3 filler, which is basically almost anything in the game, and then 1 meat in here, you'll make meatballs. I'll explain a lot of recipes for meatballs, but I'll do the cooking for now. Meatballs give you like 75 hunger. They're fucking awesome. They're basically the best thing in the game. After that, you can make some other recipes that are really good, but we're going to do this for now, which means we can use berries and monster meat to make a bunch of meatballs. And since we can plant a spider den near us, we can have like infinite monster meat, infinite meatballs. If you cook things beforehand, the recipe when it comes out will be better for you. Because, what are your guys' hungers at, by the way?
Mine is 52.
Okay.
33.
All right. What food do you got? Drop all your food. Like, put it on the floor. Where's the closest source of meat? Alright, spiders. Perfect. I'm gonna put a bunch of meatballs on the floor, and you can eat those. And I'm gonna go make a bunch of meatballs today. I don't know. Make a...
Oh, wow. That really refilled hunger.
Yep. What's your sanity at, Rob?
158.
Alright, so still going good. So if you cook green mushrooms, it makes them really good for sanity. If you guys want to get a bunch of wood, that'd be fucking awesome. Like Maxwell, if you want to go up north and just like ham that forest with your special guys.
I've got 20 logs right there.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna make a bunch of chests so we can start organizing stuff like ASAP.
Alright,
so our inventories aren't constantly full when we have to drop stuff. Eat a bunch of green caps to restore your sanity up to max.
Where is chess?
Chests,
Structure.
there you go.
Where should I build it?
Come over here. Just build it right. Nah. All right. Don't build. Build it right here. Somewhere right here. I will build the chests because I have geometric placement and I can make them look really neat, really nice.
Okay.
But we need more monster meat so that I cannot die, starve to death. Actually, how much of this do we got?
Eat the green caps to restore sanity?
Yes. As much as you need.
Alright, go.
Alright, I'm going to make some stuff for you guys. Drop these. We need a lightning rod, which I need the gold for. Do you have any gold left? Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is left?
5.
5. Perfect. The lightning rod's going to prevent our stuff from being struck by lightning, so we're going to put it like right above our base. It'll cover a couple screens worth of distance. I'm just going to start dropping shit, and that's fine. You can do that too. That we don't want. Mainly like saplings and stuff. We're going to use them later. Hey, what's up? You can take this paper.
Yay,
I'm
two
back.
paper.
It's not even the video. It's me.
I've been
See,
dying
I'm
to
moving
use
my
rocks.
mouse. Well, I have some down here. How many do you
Awesome.
need?
I just need enough to make like an axe and probably a pickaxe so I can do this.
If you like that video, you can hop on my Discord. I do Discord exclusives. So I do some videos and I don't post them. I post them on YouTube, but I post them as link only. So you can only view them if you have the link, and then I post the link on Discord. So you get some benefits from being in my Discord channel. You can see some stuff early, because I'll post it, or you can see some stuff that's only going to be shown on Discord. And that's the link right there. Thank you guys for sticking around while I ate. I had pizza, it was delicious. I want to take a second before to invest in the video. Sorry, y'all. I want to take a second to do some. Thank everyone for watching my stream. I'm going to get back into it. I also want to thank two people in particular for watching and being such loyal fans. Kylo and Liana, his sister. Thank you so much for watching my stream. I really appreciate people watching the stream. I really appreciate that people really like it and enjoy it, and it makes their day brighter. So keep watching. Let me know if you ever need anything or you guys want me to play anything. As long as it's not... I really don't like it when people tell me to play Don't Starve, because I play Don't Starve all the time, so it's like... I welcome suggestions for new games you want to see, but if you're just constantly recommending the game I already play a ton, it's a little frustrating, because I can't really play it more unless I stream more or I don't play other games, so... So let's hope I get struck by lightning and stuff. It's frog rain, so we're gonna kind of stick around these beefalo and stuff, and the beefalo will beat them up because they'll get pissed off at the beefalo. The only place you don't want to be during frog rain is you don't want to be around your base because you don't want to dump a bunch of frog in your base. Did anyone see that frog low-key just like hovering over my entire world? What was that? Crypt compromise. Fuck you. Oh my god. Come on. Nope. So he's just gonna aggro onto one of these frogs. I could kill him, but I don't have any weapons on me. He fell or jumped and his ass was right there where you could see it. You bet. He's showing off his badonkadonk. He's showing off what God made him. If you believe in that, you know. Strutting his stuff. Doing it right. Ooh, come on. There we go. Oh, this game's so annoying sometimes. Fuck off. Maybe I should talk about some. If you position them like this, they block each other, right? So they'll just run into him and stuff. So you'll be safe. You see how he kind of ran into him well? That's how you kite multiple people. These guys are slow, but it actually is pretty important when you fight other things. Oh my god, they just won't stop. I don't want to dry myself off until it's not raining anymore. So like for this situation, if I want to hit him, I have to kind of use him. Usually they don't spawn this fast. There's like so many of them. I use like an entire spear. See how he's like running into him? It's like body blocking. Oh my god, what is with this? Can I get a minute of respite, please? Go away, alright. Go in circles and they'll get synced up and hit him one by one. Whatever. You can't really sync them up because they don't spawn in any predetermined spot. So like if one just spawns in a weird spot, that's it. Right there. It's kind of hard to sync them up. Now it's not raining though. Yeah, we're back, dude. No, I switched characters. They don't start up together. Now that we got this though, we can finally freaking go not insane. But it's just gonna start raining again. But I got that, so if it starts raining again. What do you miss? Nothing, just... Oh, fuck. I'm looking at chat. Just, nightmare creatures annoying the hell out of me. Like, seriously, like, annoying the hell out of me. It's like I'm having, like, a million spawn at a time. See how he's, like, body blocking him like that? That's what you want when they're two. Or you can just trigger them both at the same time and hit them both. Or you can go to one that's closer. Just alternate. But you gotta watch out when you hit one, not knowing where the other one is, because they do this thing where they'll teleport right on top of you. So if you hit one, you go to hit the other one, he teleports right on top of you, he might hit you before you're done your hit animation. Is there any testicles in this world? No. WX78 doesn't have any testicles. I mean, the Pig King might. I don't really know their anatomy. Obviously, like Hambat or something makes this way quicker. Playing Wolf King with the Hambat makes this like trivial. There we go. Wolfgang plus Night Sword. Why would you ever use a Night Sword to kill those guys? Unless you're farming Nightmare. Like, there's no reason to kill them unless it's very early in the game. In which case you probably wouldn't have a Dark Sword, because the only reason to kill them is to get Nightmare Fuel, so you can make like a Shadow Manipulator. But if you ever go down into the ruins, if you notice, you can just pick up stacks of Nightmare Fuel. All you do is circle around Nightmare Cycle and pick up as many as you can, and they all die when it ends. That's the fastest way to farm that. So there's no real reason to farm it from them, so you don't really need to kill them fast. So the only reason to kill them is if they're bothering you, or you're low on sanity. And if you're wearing a Dark Sword to kill them, then you're not gaining sanity. Makes sense? I don't know. It's a little thing, but... Anyone any comments or anything? Anyone want to talk about anything? Anything going on in your life, you know? You guys can talk about? We can really talk about real quick. You guys got any personal issues I can help you with? Since we're looking at a full moon, I'm probably gonna get glum. There's way the hell over there. I'm gonna head back now. Might as well, right? You gain 2 kgs, which, for those of you living in weird countries that aren't America, 2 kgs is 4.4 pounds. Am I going to murder the Glommer or let him live for a bit longer? Probably murder him. He won't really keep up with me very well, so I'm not really going to get any sanity from him. I need trees for alchemy engine. Those guys got fucked. Man, you are really going in Sanic speed mode? You guys don't even know, dude. It gets you get way faster. I'm like, I have 1 speed boost right now. I could have like a bunch. You can go like 3 times faster than you're supposed to go. Yeah, if you think this is fast, get ready to have your dick blown off. By get ready, I mean, don't hold up, because it's going to be a bit. I'm not going to go back and get coffee for a while. Although, basically that's going to be the first thing I do, is make the stuff so I can go back and get coffee. Are these bats ever going to leave? There we go. Krampus at? Where the Krampus at? Where the Krampus at? Seriously, where the fuck is the Krampus at? Where the Krampus at? Where the Krampus at? Where the fuck? Did he like not spawn? That was not a bat. It had like 9 eyes. It's a bat. It's a basilisk. It's like basilisk plus a bat. Get it? How the? Why are they all the way out here? What the hell is that? So fast. Nope. No Krampus sack. These are the Krampuses. They are. They're right here. They were hiding on me. Can you not have this weird bunny picture, please? Can we not? Can we instead not do this weird stuff? Keep this weird shit out of the stream? Is this what people have to deal with? If I become a professional YouTuber, will I have to deal with this stuff every day? Can I pass? Let's dry off for sanity reasons. Gold, motherfucker! Let's come back and be offended. That's pretty funny. Have I ever got a Krampus sack? Pretty much no, but I actually have. Once. I've killed him about 500 times in all worlds combined, and I've got it once. So I have got it, but not a lot. Not a lot of times. Is there a poison birch somewhere? Like where? Oh, no, fuck off. Forgot that was in my inventory. Oh. I wish I could like react to that and like get rid of this. That would be so good. Wait. Oh, did I build a science machine to make an alchemy engine earlier? Why didn't you guys tell me that I don't need to do that? God damn it. I already have it. I already have it prototyped. You guys let me do that and look like an idiot? No one would have noticed if I didn't say it, but yeah, you know, if I didn't call attention to it personally myself. Rabbits are weird. It's Don't Starve. Nothing's normal. Normal things are weird in this game. We like seeing you run around. Fuck you guys. Shit. Are you kidding me? Now I feel dumb. It's alright. Sometimes we all feel a little dumb. Maybe I should just take this off. I kind of don't want to go insane right now. I just want to set up base. So, rip overcharge, I guess. Let's, let's do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I hate keys? Keys are pretty cool. I don't really have to deal with them like attacking me ever, so I still think they're pretty cool. But if they attack me, I'd probably get pretty pissed off. Go away. I don't want to fight you. I'm getting sick of this. Enough to, like, actually consume the gear. He's just gonna disappear, like, before I can kill him. Because I'm sane enough. Like a jerk. Let's make this a summer base. Do I even have a flingo? Let's just not make it a summer base. I can make a summer base at some other point. I need chests and stuff. Oh, I need twigs for that. Let's go grab some. I eventually want a bunch of those. Now I want a bunch of chests. Let's go cut wood. Is there any... There is a pig up there. Alright. We gotta ditch all the non-wood cutting stuff. For cutting wood. It stays in my inventory no matter what, so it doesn't get lost. Actually getting kind of annoyed by the sound of me being overcharged. don't want them to steal. They can steal all the stuff. I don't want them to steal the gears. That's like my one thing that I need. For harvesting. I don't really have any good weapons. Okay, we're going up that way. The pink stuff is Glommer fuel. Glommer gloop. There's a thing you can do where you can have an eye plant, and you can just have them only be able to grow one lure, or a lure plant only grow one eye, so that you can throw stuff in it like a trash, because some stuff like the football helmet you can't burn, you can't throw in a fire. So if you have like a 6% football helmet, like how do you get rid of it without just leaving it somewhere? You have to have them eat it. So that's what I wanted. I didn't want it. So I had to do that. Take the meat, you dummy. He's not going to be here for very long. See, because he's already like, where's the sun? You guys want to talk about anything? Because this is pretty boring. I guess we're gonna have a pig fight club. Like, interesting. Except he's gonna piss them off and they're gonna attack me now. Nice. And another pig. He's gonna die though. There's really no good way to chop wood early game, unless you find like a rook in the forest to like go ham on the wood for you. Or like the bear guard comes. So I'm just gonna be boring about it. And we'll do it the fun way. What do you do with the RIP stones? What are you talking about? The tombstones? Again, are you from the moon? If I had more grass, I would just turn these into, what was that? I heard a thump. Hearing a thump excites me because it means there could actually be a rook somewhere in here. I thought I heard a thump. Hope the store hears the thump. It's like gonna be a child's book. Fat in child's book. A thump, not a thumb. Oh, fuck. I do want living logs though, so that's good. So those guys will follow me forever. So I don't really have to kill them right now because I don't have any weapons to kill them on me. What the fuck? Normally you like see the spider before it attacks you. Why is the warrior spider out? They're not out unless normally like something attacks a spider nest. Maybe a pig like pissed him off. So as Blaine Murphy so aptly put it before when we were recording, those guys follow you like that movie It Follows. They will find you. Why do those guys aggro like halfway across the map? He's like not even aggroing on me, he's still coming for me. See? These guys are right here. Okay. I need to get these spiders to like stop attacking me. Go back in your home. No one's even close to you. Why are they sleeping? What the fuck? These guys don't do AoE damage, so I don't know how to like get them to attack the spiders. Ah, whatever. Oh, they're from here that got destroyed by something. How many logs do I have? I need more. But I want these too. And I need to make a sewing kit. Which means I need townstones. What do you do with the tombstones? You dig them. And you get cool stuff from it. Like trinkets and stuff, see? But you also lose sanity. So I generally wait till I'm like low sanity to do it. Like when my sanity's 0, I'll just go dig them all. You can get gears from it. It's a great early way to get gears for an icebox. What I really want to find is a desert. I just need a chest though right now. Can't really make a flingomatic because I'm not really going to have any ice. It's probably all going to be melted. Maybe if I go now, I'll have enough time. I just need, what, like 10, 15 or some shit? What do I need? Let's try and get that. I don't have... that's not enough. I do have gold, but I don't have enough sticks. Shit, all these are picked, dude. Pretty funny. You're welcome for that. Nice. Yeah, good job. Oh, they're still actually pretty full. I can definitely get enough ice. These frogs are gonna bother me though. Which is kind of annoying. Why do mobs follow me like this? All the other ones have left. Just go away. Please. Fuck. Well, good thing chat's dead. Favorite Nintendo game? Majora's Mask. Second favorite Nintendo game, Banjo-Kazooie. Third favorite Nintendo game, Banjo-Tooie. I can actually make a couple flingos. Man, that's cool. Maybe I'll actually make a summer base. Hey, Lucy and Richardson, what's up? Just literally walk up to me, even though you're not aggroed to me. Okay. I don't have any sticks to make a fucking spear. I don't understand. There's like none of these guys in a 10-mile radius. The only one is a 10-mile radius hops up to me while I'm trying to do my work. Well, I saw my video 20 minutes ago and saw I was live. That's how YouTube works. Good. YouTube's doing its job. Advertising that I'm live. If it wasn't, I'd be pissed. I should remove the sound file of being overcharged. It's kind of annoying sometimes. Got enough for 2 flingos. Welcome, this is Taryn. Well, she'll be your guided tour master through this. So please listen to this experience. She likes to time out people during important parts of the stream. It's now summer. One time is too many times, am I right, guys? Too many times. Your Honor, I only murdered one person. Ripperoni and cheese. I was asleep for 5 days. Sounds fun. I've done that before. I like it when you feel like you're dying. The best part about not sleeping is when you get so bad you feel like your soul is out of energy. That's the best part. Cat in the Wall, eh? I know that game. Alright, what do I not want? The rot's probably pretty good. I need this. I don't need this. The worst part about frogs is, like, I try and get close to them to egg them on. Like, I'm not moving. But if I just moved a little, like that, like I just did, it wouldn't bother me and it wouldn't, like, cost me time. But I'm so stuck in my ways. Like, they piss me off, man. There we go. Grab that. What is the flingo? I think I need, yeah, I need those. I need rocks and gold for, but I think I just used all my gold, right? Yuppers. So we go get more. First, though, eat one of these, eat the second one of them, eat some of these. I love yo cults. Yo. Full homo. Full homo. 100% homo. No take backsies. Ah, fuck you. I look away for a second, miss K shit, damn. Oh man. You gotta try harder. You can't look away for a second, what are you doing? A second is too long to look away. Amulets. I'll need more trees eventually, but for now this will work. Extra stuff. Rock stuff. Inventory. Keep this in my inventory. This actually keeps me cool during the summer, so I don't have to like do other stuff. So we'll keep it with me. Ah, whatever. I'll find food on the go. I need to find the desert. Whoa, fucking. Already. Does I need hound's teeth? If I get hound's teeth, I can make a sewing kit for this umbrella. Dumbrella. Double umbrella. Not an eyebrow. Double umbrella. Probably should have a spear on me. In case I run into anything I want to kill. Just shout out doubloons. Alright, here we go. many of these do we need? A lot. And I need paper too. Took sanity damage. Nice. Now I need hounds. There should be some hound mounts somewhere. Oh man, that's so quick. Imagine if you run upon the dragonfly again, I'll just kill him. I can kill him. Or I'll just leave. I don't really need the scale mail, but I would like it, so I'll probably kill him. Oh man. I can't turn down free grass. And I got one. I need two. It's a 1% chance. Could get it. Holding your breath. Ropes. And we are no-go. Bolt goats. Why does WS get damaged by cactus? I don't know. The Krampus X 1% chance. Yeah. It's harder to kill the Krampus probably though. Takes longer. So the real question isn't why does WX78 get damaged by the cactus? I'm gonna steal this, and you'll if you watch my series, you'll also see it. The real question is, if you're wearing a football helmet and you pick a cactus, why does it damage your football helmet? The answer is because you're using your teeth to pick it. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It's a game, though, guys. It's a game. It doesn't have to make sense. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Know why you hit Chester. I don't know. Because I'm holding Control F to do this, and he's the casualty of me holding Control F. He just gets in my way. Like a single hound's teeth, dude. Come on. Sometimes this game is really annoying. Just turn your phone off. You're not on the clock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta hit Chester every now and then so he doesn't, like, you know, you gotta keep him in line. You gotta discipline him. Treat him like a lady. Just kidding. I feel like I have to say, just kidding, if I make jokes that are terrible. It's horrible jokes. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Only took forever and a half. Animal abuse. Oh, jackpot. Not only is this where a sinkhole is, this is actually perfect because I really wanted to get reeds for my paper thing I'm wearing, gonna wear. I think I need two pieces of paper. Dos pieces of paper. When you die, I'm pretty sure you keep your overcharge. I've been playing WX78 so great. Sorry, Chester, I had to go do something right there. So like, normally when you die and you spawn a touchstone, it's like, oh shit, I need to get all this stuff because either you like prep your touchstone by putting a bunch of stuff you need next to it, or it's like, oh no, I gotta get prepared for the night. But if you're playing WX78, you just spawn with overcharge and you're Gucci because overcharge takes care of everything except basically overheating, which I'm doing right now. Stop it. I need 3? Ooh, that's rough. That's steep. I don't have enough of these for that. Just go to almost full. Cook this. How many did I need? Floral shirt. I need 5. Go kill some of them spiders. Get more paper. Hey, am I late? Late to what? The stream? Maybe a little late to the stream, but it's on for another 40 minutes, so it's not like you missed it. Do you think in 20 years there's going to be insect rights? Probably not. Why would there be? You think insects are going to evolve to the point where they're like, have intelligence in 20 years? I want to read a little bit about evolution. It takes a very long time. I really want like a tentacle spike. Why do you just walk around all night with the umbrella hat when it doesn't rain? It's summer. The umbrella hat keeps you cool. You know, animals didn't evolve that much and they have rights. But they're not insects. They're animals. Just in time. Having rights is like basically, to have rights, people probably think you have emotions and feel pain. That's what that's all about. Things that feel pain have the right to not have to feel that pain. And unless we find evidence that insects feel pain, probably won't have rights. And it'd be impractical for insects to have rights too, because like, what are you going to tell someone they can't kill like a fly that's in their house? Animals also don't really have rights. Like, they have rights in certain countries. They don't have rights in the same way that, like, a dog has rights here. Like, if you're in the middle of the jungle, you can kill a tiger that's attacking you. No one's going to do anything about it. Sorry if that's very weird of me to say. It doesn't make any sense. I am not making a lot of sense right now. I am completely nonsensical currently. So this cools us off a lot. Am I saying insects don't feel pain? I'm saying we don't have any evidence that insects feel pain probably in the same way we do or perceive it in the same way. Does that umbrella provide the same stats as the eyebrow? Yes. Yes, it does. And it's very easy to get, being that you can find it in the world. Everyone hates insects anyway. I don't hate insects. I like being bitten by insects, but I don't mind insects. They're pretty cool. It tastes pretty good. Like, people don't even really know if a lot of species of things like jellyfish feel pain in the same way we do. So, if we discover that something feels pain, whatever animal that's saying, I don't know how accurate that is, but it's like, it's impossible to be in the mind of another creature, so you can't really know if they feel pain or if, like, not feel pain. If they feel pain, meaning like a negative emotion. Because they obviously have a nervous system, right? A lot of animals have a nervous system, but that doesn't necessarily mean they feel pain. Pain is a response, a negative response to certain stimuli that you experience as like extreme discomfort or whatever, however you're going to describe it. So insects might not feel pain because they might not have a reason to. They obviously have some sort of central nervous system response to stimulus so that they like know what's going on in their world. But you can't really know if what they perceive as pain. Like, do you think a tree feels pain? Would a tree feel anything if you cut into it? Probably not. Because they don't have any way to do that. So like insects are kind of the same. We don't know if they feel pain or not, but they probably don't. The only way you can test it is like administer pain on something and see if it like, if you like, you know, do something to a dog, like poke it with like a little needle or like give it a little electric shock or something, it'll like recoil and it won't enjoy it. So obviously it's experiencing something like pain. Same thing with a human. But I mean, we can just talk to humans. We can't talk to a lot of other stuff. So you can't talk to an insect and ask if it feels pain or emotions. And it probably doesn't because its brain is tiny. And it really doesn't have a reason to feel emotions or pain. Imagine if trees had feelings. I don't think it really matters if things have feelings, though. It matters somewhat, because if something has feelings, it is would be considered unethical to hurt something that has feelings over something that doesn't have feelings. But my thing is, like, life is life, so it's really not worse to take the life of, like, anything. Like, is it worse to kill a dog or a human? Obviously, legally, it would be worse to kill a human, but I don't think it's right to kill a dog, and I don't think it's necessarily even right to kill an insect. I try and avoid killing things at all costs. Obviously, if an insect, like a mosquito or a fly, is going to be biting and attacking me virtually, I'm going to kill it. So it doesn't. But, like, if I see, like, an insect crawling around like a centipede, I would never kill that, because it's just leave. Things that aren't bothering me, like, or personally doing anything to me, I see no reason to, like, kill them. Like, pest extermination, like if you have a house and then there's termites, you have to kill those so they don't destroy your house. That's a style thing. But like, if I had a mole in my yard and it was like, I don't know, digging through my garden that I made, I would just let it do it. Because it has a right to do that, I think. Like, not actual rights, but I think every living thing has the right to try and survive the best way it can. It's like, you have pests eating your plants, like voles or rabbits. They're just trying to find food. They don't understand that's your food. So, I don't know. Kind of weird getting off on a tangent, but I don't like killing things. Like, I worked on a farm. I worked on a farm for a while, and like, the people who own the farm, like if they saw a mouse or something out in the forest, they would try and step on it to kill it or something. Or they saw like a mole, because they eat their produce and they need that produce to sell. But like, I feel like even if it's affecting their livelihood, you shouldn't kill things for no reason because they're like lives. And also at the same time, I feel like life doesn't matter at all because it probably doesn't. So, conflicting emotions. If you really think about it, any one life is extremely insignificant. Including humans. Very extremely insignificant. Yeah, if there's a mole digging your yard, you'd relocate it. I'd just let it dig in my yard, I don't give a shit. Go for it, mole. More power to you. Have fun. I'm the sort of person who would like feed animals. Like, they say like not to feed wild animals because you make them dependent on you, and then they like will die and stuff. But I want to feed them because they're so nice. And I like them. They make me happy. I wouldn't feed like a baby animal, because that'd be bad. Because then you're just fostering dependence on humans. But like, I have ravens in my yard, and like, I go put food out and try and get them to eat it. They like usually don't, because they don't want to come too close to my house. But a couple times I've gotten them to eat a blueberry or so. We're nearly about to break another viewer record. Oi, Cole, I'm waiting for a thank you since I gave you a nice topic to talk about. I'm not thanking you, especially if you ask for. And like, I don't have anything against people who kill animals. I'm not like one of those people that's like, oh, you're a monster. Like, it's a thing. Like, if your livelihood depends on something like farming and there's something eating all your plants, that's what you do, you kill it. I just personally wouldn't want to do that. Like, I think a good example is like hunting. Like, I would never hunt, but if I was like stranded in a forest and I needed to hunt to live, I would definitely do it. I know how to kill and like break down and eat an animal and cook it, and I would do that. But I wouldn't want to do that like personally if I didn't have to. And then some people think you're like a hypocrite if you eat meat but you wouldn't kill and eat an animal. But it's like, it's not something I want to do, so why not just let someone who enjoys doing that or picks to do that as a job to do that? Like someone who actually likes doing that. I don't like killing things, so I don't want to kill them. I will if I had to survive, because that's how life works. But if I don't have to, like if I could just not, and I eat meat, like I'm not a vegetarian. I actually eat a lot of food, even though I'm like underweight. I eat a shitload of food. I just ate like 6 slices of pizza right now. So it's kind of hard for me to be a vegetarian. Like, I definitely could be a vegetarian, but it would take a lot of effort, and we can't all be heroes. But being a vegetarian is cool because it prevents killing. But also, there's other problems being a vegetarian, because like if our meat industry dwindles, then like all the current meat we raise is just gonna die anyway. So I don't know. I can't wait for lab-grown meat to be like effective and tasty, and then I'll just do that. How is that helmet called? It's the Dumbrella. You get it in Shipwrecked. Weird stuff to talk about. I just don't have much to talk about right now. This is Shipwrecked. This is linked with Shipwrecked. You can travel between the worlds. I started this game in Shipwrecked, but I am now in this mode. Can you do top 10 worst habits and don't starve, Reign of Giants? I can talk about that in a second. So, making videos. No, the big door is Maxwell's door. That takes you to adventure mode. Making like videos, like longer videos, like top 10 this, top 10 that, gets you a lot of views. So I might like do stuff like that. There's a couple things that are weird about it. The first thing is there's so many of them now that if I like make like how to beat the deer clops, right? Like a million people have done it. So I feel like I'm just kind of adding on to something that's already been explained. Maybe not better, but been explained by someone else very adequately, and there's no reason like I need to make that video. But, and then you said about the top 10 thing, that is weird. So if I make like a top 10 things to avoid, it's kind of weird because you're like if they don't have the game sense and knowledge to know that these are like general suggestions, then it can kind of get people in the mood where they're not doing things that maybe they should do. So if I say don't pick flowers near your base, and then someone's insane, and there's a shitload of flowers near the base, and they die because they were insane and they didn't pick flowers near their base, maybe they should have picked the flowers near their base instead of dying. And some people don't have the game sense to like understand that like when you say don't do something, you mean most of the time, but there's a situation where most things you might want to do. I'm just gonna like chop wood in this season. Hope the what's his call comes. Also, I really hate clickbaity titles. So when it's like, you do this wrong, or whatever. So Dark Anjo, that was a set piece, and it's like, usually referred to as like a trap set piece. It's a winter trap. When you open it, it starts winter, because it's like a fridge. There's also a summer trap, and when you open it, it starts summer. I like making tutorials, so I'm probably going to make tutorials. I just don't... And if you guys have suggestions for tutorials, absolutely tell me. I'm not discouraging you from telling me. I'm just saying that specific suggestion, I feel like gets very, very clickbaity very fast. Like, if I say, like, top things you do wrong or top things you can improve on, and like someone watches it and it's like a bunch of basic stuff, and like I made a top 10 hits video on, and that has like, I don't know, like 300,000 views. And I think it's my second most viewed video, but it was really quick. I don't know. I was thinking about making 100 random facts video, honestly, like literally 100 strategies, like really short. Be like, you can do this, you can do that, you can do this, you can do that. Like go over 100 different random things that people might not know, and make it really dense and compact, so it's not like me spending 10 minutes going over like very basic shit everyone knows. Or being like, you need to do this. If you're cutting flowers near your base, you're doing it wrong. Maybe I just make a video that's like, you can plant pine cones to pacify tree guards. You can turn pigs into were-pigs and then feed them stuff for manure. You can pick, you know, green mushrooms and pick cactus flesh and cook it for sanity. Like that. Like really, really short things. Maybe I'll make it like a series. Laser Dream. This is the Dumbrella. You get it in Shipwrecked. It gives you 100% water resistance and overheating resistance. It gives 240, I think, and it's exactly like the Ibrella. It's just you make it in Shipwreck or find it in Shipwrecked. You can make it by killing one of the bosses in Shipwrecked, or you can just find it around the map. This is actually a Shipwrecked world. I'm just in Reign of Giants right now because they world pop. When it comes to fall, I'm gonna probably make that thing that lets you go between worlds. Make it. Just don't become a clickbaiting asshole. That's exactly what I want to avoid, because there's lots of people, and I don't want to name any names. I see lots of people that I feel like have very clickbaity titles, and I don't like that. I don't like clickbait. I don't want to be popular on YouTube if I have to do a bunch of stuff that I think is dumb. I think it's a bad trade-off. I know what I could do to get more views. Like, it's hard to. I'm not saying like I'm great. I can analyze my videos and be like, this is what people want. I could make this to get views. I do need to also do things that I would like to do. And one of the things I'm working on right now is I don't want to make a bunch of bad videos, bad tutorials that don't fully go over things and leave a lot of questions and don't answer things and then get a bunch of views from them. So like my original character guide is terrible. I don't like it. But I'm not going to delete it because I have nothing in place of it. And it's weird because I get so many views that like I could delete it eventually, but I think I want to make a new one and then make a link on that one, because if I delete it, YouTube won't suggest it to people, and they might not suggest my new one. But if I make a better one and then I just put outdated in the title and then I make a link in the description, then people have the option of going seeing the better one I made. So I think it's a good way for people to get into my channel, is watching some of my more popular videos like the top 10 tips, but I want to make better videos. I want my next tutorial videos to be better. And I'm writing one right now. I'm writing a combat guide. It goes over controls you use while combating, what's the difference between kiting and tanking, when you should kite, when you should tank, how exactly you kite, how exactly you tank. And then I'm going to make that. It's honestly going to be 4 parts. So, and I'm not just doing that for like the money or for the ad revenue. It's because I don't want to make an hour-long tutorial. And it's going to be like an hour-long tutorial. Like, I wrote a lot. I always write too much. And then I'm going to do a guide for each boss, which I also don't really want to do, but I want to do. I don't know. I know I'm just kind of talking out loud right now, but see, the thing is this. There's people who've made really good guides, and if I make a guide that's worse than that, then someone might watch my guide instead of their guide. And also, best case scenario, they watch their guide because it's better, and they get better advice. But like, I like making the tutorials. Please make the new guide longer. For characters, the character guide I wrote is like, right now, it's like 5 pages. So, if I read that out before I record it, it's gonna be like, I don't know, like 50 minutes long. And I'm actually gonna put visuals from the game that show you what I'm talking about instead of literally just being on the character screen. But it takes so much longer to do that. Way long. And I want to do like good editing and stuff. I want to make better guides than I've made in the past. Is the Viking Lady good to start playing after Wilson? If you have Wigfred, she's probably the strongest character to start with. And I'll talk about this in my character guide. But one of the reasons she's a very, very strong character to start with is She starts with the spear and the helmet, which if you're a new player is like huge help. She takes 25% less damage. I think it's 25. It might not be. Don't go crazy if it's not. Which is really good. Her spear is slightly more damaging than a regular spear, and it's not that hard to make, needing gold. And her helmet is usually easier to make than a football helmet if you're new as well. So that's really good. And she only eats meat, so people, like, new people might struggle on her at first, but what you should be doing is rushing a crockpot right when the game starts. So if you're only eating meat, and you rush a crockpot and you just make meatballs with it, it's really good. Since you don't really need to eat anything besides meatballs. What is this special thing like Wilson's beard? For Wicker Bottom? So... let's do that. I think I might stream a little longer. There's a lot of people watching. People are asking good questions. I really like that. Let's go over all the characters right now for fun. Wilson grows a beard. I mean, his stats are actually pretty good comparatively. If you compare his health to everyone else's, his health, standing, hunger, they're actually pretty good. His beard, you can shave it every now and then, and it'll give you beard hair, which you can use to make meat effigies with, which revive you. And you can also make a meat effigy, and I'm gonna go over every character. What do I do if I'm out of filler when I want to make meatballs? You can fill it with whatever you want. Berries, carrots, ice. There's a lot of different random stuff you can fill it with, other like meat. So if you make a meat effigy and then you put one in your inventory that's not placed, so I right click it. Now if I die, I'll spawn at this meat effigy, and then right when I spawn, I'll place another one. And what that means is, like, I basically can't die because I have meat effigies to keep me alive, right? So that's why Wilson's really good, because you get that beard hair for free just by, like, playing him, and you shave your beard every now and then. You also get sanity when you shave your beard, and it does protect you a little from the winter. In the summer, it can contribute to you overheating, so you need to shave. So Wilson's a really good starting character. All right, Wendy is a different story. I don't have worlds for all these characters right now because I delete a lot of worlds. So it's like I can't show you a world with every character, but I'll show you with some of them. And if anyone's tuning in now, I'm just going over every character. You can, like, watch it back after. So the problem with Willow is her max for sanity and hunger, her max for health and hunger are okay, and her max for sanity is low. So she kind of has pretty low stats. People say she gains sanity from standing next to fire, but you really gain a very, very small amount. But it stacks with every fire. So what you could do is you could do something like this. And you can just drop all these really close. If you use the controller, you can drop them on each other. And you can go like this, and you stand in it, and then you'll get a pretty good amount of sanity. I'm at max, but it doesn't last for very long, so it's kind of a bad plan. So what you instead do is you put like a huge stack right here, and you drop them all one by one, and then you stand in it for a couple seconds, and you turn the ice swing-o-matic on, and it'll extinguish it. Thanks for destroying my walls, dicks. One of the reasons Willow's really bad is because when she gets below 60 sanity, she lights her base on fire. She can light random fires. And if you're near enough to something, you light a random fire, it'll light on the ground. That fire will spread to the things you have. So you're kind of always at you're always at like a risk of burning your base down if you're below 60 sanity. So if you have to walk to a chest to get something, If you have to walk to a chest to get something and you're below 60 sanity, you have a risk of lighting your base on fire. Now, what you can do is you can exit out of the game. You can immediately press escape and exit out, and anything that's on fire will be instantly burned, but the fire won't spread. So that's a good way to respond to that. Or you can make a sanity shrine like I was talking about, where you have a flingomatic and then a pile of things that you can light on fire and will be on fire, and they'll raise your sanity rapidly, and then you extinguish them with the flingomatic before they fully burn out. You want to use something that has a long burn time, like Glommer Fuel or something. Don't use something like Twigs that have a very short burn time. And her lighter is an infinite light, and a lot of people very early in the game really like her because of that. But it's very, very small radius, so it doesn't allow you to see a lot, and that kind of sucks. And once you get a torch, you should probably be using a torch because you can see more things. So that means you might miss something, you can pick something up, and it's really, the materials for torch are so easy to get. It's really, it saves resources, so sometimes I use her lighter, but most of the time I use the torch. And once you get a lantern, which you can get very, very early if you know what you're doing, then you're all set. And you should never use her lighter once you have a lantern. Her immunity to fire damage, since fire is a huge danger to your base, which means lighting stuff on fire when nervous is really bad. It's not a huge, not really a huge problem for you because you can just walk out of fire in this game, and you very rarely get lit on fire unless you're fighting the dragonfly. And even then, it's so easy to cheese the dragonfly that this immunity to fire really isn't worth it. The great thing about this is if you want to do a fire farm where you're standing in the fire farm to Krampus farm to like kill them, that's actually really good. But you can do that with every other character. You can get immunity to fire by killing the dragonfly and using his scales to make scale mail, or in Shipwrecked you can get the obsidian armor. Okay, so the strongman Wolfgang over here grows strong with a full belly, is afraid of monsters in the dark. He's really, really good. So the reason Wolfgang's really, really good is because he does double damage when he's full on hunger. So I'll talk a little bit about him. He takes a little bit more sanity from darkness and a couple other things like digging graves and monster auras. So that sucks. But it's not significant, and it like doesn't really bother you much because his max stats are pretty good. So you can just top yourself off on sanity, not worry about it for a long time. Also, late game sanity solutions, wearing a Tam O'Shanter basically takes care of that. His max sanity is 200. Compare that to Will's 120. So he has 600 total stats. Willow had 150, 120, and 150. So he has like way more stats. So you have to keep that in mind too. Now my hunger is actually going down a little faster than every other character. I can't remember the exact ratio, but I'll talk about that when I do my character guide. It's actually going down a little bit more, which sucks because I have no benefit right now, and my stats remain at this. But we're gonna gather some food. So now if I go below 100, I become wimpy, and I do like, I think 75% damage. So I do reduce damage, and I actually move slower, but my hunger will go slower. And how much less damage you do and how slow your hunger goes down depends on how low your hunger is. So as it drops, it'll start lowering slower, but also you'll go slower and you'll do less damage. Now, when I eat enough food to get above 225, I turn mighty, and now my hunger drops almost twice as fast. And as I get mightier, as I approach 300, because now my max is 300, my health is going to go up, my max health, and the damage I do is going to go up. And I'm going to get faster. I think it's like 25% faster at max, and it's double damage, and double health, double hunger consumption. So the really good thing about Wolfgang is he's super good at fighting because he does basically double damage if you can stay mighty. But he's hard for early game characters because he takes a lot more hunger. And you don't really have to worry about him losing more sanity because it's not a big issue because he has a 200 max sanity. And then recommendations like Belt of Hunger and Hibernation Vest. So Hibernation Vest. Oh, I need to show you something else too. Let's punch some of these guys. See, scary time's coming soon. He loses a little bit more sanity, but see how like the monster being next to me is making me lose sanity? It's actually pretty fast compared to other characters. I don't need to show you. I'll just tell you. So during the animation where he rips his shirt off and flexes muscles or gets wimpier, so at 225 or 100 or whatever, he's actually invincible. So if he gets hit by something, it won't hurt him. In Don't Starve Together, it's the opposite. During that animation, if you get hit, it'll hurt you. Okay. So that's Wolfgang. He's a really good character. Newer, if you're having trouble with hunger, like you have trouble controlling your hunger, he might not be a good choice for you because you have to really get all set on hunger, and then you can be mighty all the time, like when you have like a crazy amount of jerky. By the way, thanks for answering people's questions while I'm talking about this. I can't talk about this and answer questions. Okay, so that's him. So she's kind of weird, Wendy. She has her twin sister, and she takes less sanity. She has more sanity resistance to dark and monsters and stuff like that. But she doesn't hit very hard, meaning she does 75% damage. So she has a 25% reduction in damage. And her twin sister is really cool. How her twin sister works is... I'm just going to start games with these characters. And if you guys want me to play them at some point, I can play them. If you guys are liking this, me talking about every character, let me know. Because if you're not liking it, you just want to see me play, I can stop. So, Wendy's gonna... You're able to summon Abigail. And I can't show you without using console commands to advance the days, and I don't want to do that. But I'll talk about the character a little while playing her. I have to do this anyway because I'm going to have to get footage for each character. So... And I tried to read everything, and I'm going to be very thorough with each character guide. Paradox, if you're going to shill my Discord, please post the link. There we go. I love it. I knew I made a good choice making you a mod. So Wendy's pretty good for newer players because you have Abigail. So normally I'm just going to do slightly less damage, but I can still, like, you know, one-hit punch kill butterflies and stuff like that. That's not a problem. There's some damage thresholds you miss, which kind of suck. But Abigail, so if I wait 3 days, this flower will open up, and it'll be full, and it'll have, like, another text on it. Like, on the bottom, there'll be, like, a little text. And what you do is you put it on the ground like this, and it'll float up and float around. Let's demonstrate if I can. See, there we go. I'm also losing hunger and stuff. These are console commands. You can use these. It's obviously cheating though. Okay, so see how this is floating? It's not a text. I kind of misspoke. It looked like a text to me, but this is a shadow, and that's because before it wasn't floating. Now it's floating. Okay, now that it's floating, I can activate her. And when she dies, I'm going to get a normal flower back, and it'll take a couple days before it's floating again. So this is a good example. Let's find something to kill. There we go. See? I killed something near her. Now Abigail's here. So the cool thing about Abigail is she does an AoE damage, and it does more during the afternoon, and it does more at midnight. But it's not a significant damage. Now, one of the great things about her, though, is AoE damage stun locks. So these guys can't really move now, and she'll just kill them. She'll win against them, and they can't hit Abigail, because Abigail's doing her big AoE. But Abigail makes no attempt to kite anyone, as you can see. So something like a boss that doesn't get stunned by attacks will actually just get, like, absolutely kill Abigail. But what I can also do is I can get her to kill stuff for me. And this is big in Shipwrecked, because you know how I was saying before, if you were here a long time ago, monkeys don't react to creatures. So what I can do is, if I attack something, she's my minion, so she'll go attack it. And like butterflies and stuff won't react to Abigail. They won't run from her, but they run from me. So she'll just go kill him if I tell him to attack him. So she can do some pretty cool stuff like that. But she's really bad against bosses. She's really bad against later hound waves. And she's really bad against a lot of different creatures. So you shouldn't rely on her for fighting. So I think new characters rely on her for fighting a lot. But she can do stuff like this, and that's a good way to play with her. Also, you can stand under her at night. She'll run away from you, but you can like try and corner her, or you can run up to her and then run away. If you need a nightlight, you can like just do this to keep yourself from dying. So that's Wendy. Lights out. WX is really, 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 really good. Highest max stats, although you have the lowest stats when you start, but getting gears, as you can see, is actually pretty easy. Getting damaged by water produces light, which keeps Charlie from killing you, and it does very, very, very small amount of damage. It can really only kill you very early game. Starting in spring is difficult as WX 78. You might want to change it to start in fall, or just re-roll if you start in spring. So Wicker is the librarian. She's probably one of the best characters in the base game if you're just going for survival. You can see in some of my Don't Starve games us using her, because in Don't Starve Together, you pretty much always want to use her. But Wicker can do like really cool stuff. Okay, so I just enabled all recipes with the console command. Okay, so Wickerbottom has really high max sanity in 150, 150. So as you can see already, like, she's 130 more max stats total combined than Willow. And I don't mean to shit on Willow, I'm just trying to get you guys to realize that max stats kind of matter. Max hunger and max sanity are a convenience because you can just make them up, but max health is really important. So she can make her books. These special items are things only she can make. All of these books do something really, really cool that you otherwise cannot do, except for sleepy time stories, which you can make with the pan flute. But as you can see, these are completely renewable ingredients. And every time she reads one, it costs her a ton of sanity, but she does really cool stuff. So that puts everything to sleep. So there's combinations you can do, like... So what you can do is you can do Birds of the World, and then you can do Sleepy Time Stories. And now you have a bunch of birds you can just walk up and kill. So that's the best way to get feathers in the game. You can also do something like Birds of the World, and then you can go The End Is Nigh, and do that. And you get a bunch of cooked meat. What you can also do is when the hounds come, you can do Sleepy Time Stories, and then you can do On Tentacles, which makes a bunch of tentacles, and they'll fight the hounds and kill them for you. And bonus, you get tentacles. These tentacles are permanent. You can kill them later for... So, like, if a boss attacks, right, and you're not ready for him, read on Tentacles a couple times. The tentacles will fight the boss, and when the boss kills the tentacles, he'll drop tentacle spikes and stuff. Which is awesome. And when the tentacles kill the boss, they won't eat any of the stuff from it. And then last but not least, probably her best book. It's hard to demonstrate this without having like a bunch of stuff around me, but if you read Applied Horticulture, it'll regrow everything in the area. So, and it's a large area, so imagine that I'm completely surrounded by saplings. And it also grows all the trees. So if you plant a bunch of trees to stomp them with an obel, you can just use Applied Horticulture, which is really, really cheap to make. It's literally seeds, which are super, you get for free, manure, which you can get huge stacks of, and then papyrus. So for her, what you want is you want to base somewhere near a swamp, and you really want the reed set piece in your world if you can get it, because it's like awesome. You can just collect a shit ton of stuff. Now, she also has a built-in science machine, so if I didn't have all the recipes, I would be able to craft everything you can make with the science machine. And if I make a science machine, it functions as an alchemy engine for her. So you only ever have to make a science machine. It's a very little thing, but what that means is like when you walk out, you can make a backpack. You can grab the stuff, make a backpack, and then you can make a shovel and start collecting saplings and stuff instead of just walking around aimlessly. One of her downfalls, though, because you have to have some downfalls, but honestly, she doesn't have a lot, is she can't sleep. So if I make a tent, she won't use it. She says stuff like that. And you can't use a siesta lean-to, but those aren't very commonly used. But since sleeping loses you sanity, I mean, gains you sanity and health, but loses you hunger, it's not really that great of a benefit. And so for her, you really want to make sure you know how to manage your sanity, because you're going to be using your books. So you want to eat cactus flesh and green mushrooms and sanity recipes and stuff like that. Once you get a tam o'shanter, it's very easy to take care of. Can she still use her books if she has 0 sanity? She can. As Cyrano is saying, in Don't Starve Together, her books actually work really well with other characters. There's 2 things you can do. One, Maxwell is actually the only other character who can read her books, but since he gains 20 sanity per minute, he loses sanity, but he'll just gain that back. He has no problems gaining sanity. So, and she can use The End Is Nigh, and see how it struck lightning, like, I don't know, like 50, I think it's 15 times. Every single one of those will hit WX78 if he's not wearing something to prevent him, or if you're not near a lightning rod. So you'll charge WX78 for 15 days just by using that. So it's pretty insane. Okay. What else? That's about it. When you have her, you can start out, and so her benefits, like, benefit the whole team. Because she can make people, you just give her the materials and she'll give you a backpack early in the game. So she can give everyone a backpack and a shovel so you guys can get to base way sooner. She can make a lantern way sooner. There's a lot of really cool stuff she can do way sooner than other characters that just kind of give you that early game boost. And she can regrow everything, like people are saying. It's amazing. And Maxwell's actually, so does WX act like a lightning rod? He does if lightning strikes in it's within range of him, it will strike him. So other characters very rarely get struck by lightning, but lightning protects your buildings and stuff. But he will get struck by lightning all the time. And if there's an actual lightning rod near you, it'll take priority over WX-78, meaning you don't need to worry about standing in your base, because that would make him actually the worst character ever, because you constantly get stuff struck by lightning. So this actually isn't here if you don't have this mod on. But this is Woody. He has pretty good max stats, and he has Lucy, who's an axe, who, by the way, is one of my favorite characters, because it's such a good character in my opinion. He's so fun to play, but he's actually a pretty bad character sometimes. So when I chop, I get wood, and Lucy talks to me, and she'll make noises and say, "Are you okay?" Then she'll start banging. You'll hear it. And she'll start telling me to basically chill out. So you won't have the wood meter. She'll say, like, you're not looking so good and stuff. And this will go down over time. So you recognize her phrases, and when you get to the point where you're too much, you stop. But Lucy chops a lot faster. Now, in Don't Starve, Woody's actually pretty good, because on the full moon, you're going to go werebeaver no matter what. So who cares? But if you're dying, you have logs near your base, and you do that. Now, you actually do have the wood meter. So, I can no longer take damage. I'm invincible. I can fight every boss in the game, and I actually do pretty good damage. But I take damage to my wood meter. But I can also eat logs. And I can't freeze, and I can't die from overheating. So, if you're gonna die, what you can do is you can go werebeaver, and you'll instead not die. Now, when I run out, it's going to be the next day. I'm like have like half sanity and half health and stuff. So this can save you from darkness. It can save you from any season. But it's really annoying to have to go werebeaver. Because you really do. You have to go werebeaver like every full moon. You can't do anything about it. I think if you go down below the surface, that used to work. I don't know if it still does. If you want to know what mods I use, I actually have a video for that you can watch. See, look, ready? I just take damage to my wood meter. But since I can just go eat logs, it's not a big deal. So if I want to kill something like a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of spiders, I can actually just go werebeaver close to the end of night and then do that instead. And then I'll run out and it'll be the next day. You can't get the Glommer on full moon, but you can still farm him for Krampus. Yes. So Woody's actually a lot better than most characters at farming for the Krampus deck very early in the game, because normal people need armor and a spear or something to start farming the Krampus. But you can just go to where the Krampus is on the full moon, and you just murder the Krampus, log out and go back in, and then kill the Glommer, and you just keep doing that until there's a bunch of Krampuses and you fight them all. Okay, so see? So I have low stats, but if it was between this and dying, then it's actually really good. Like if you're gonna freeze to death, now you haven't frozen to death. Obviously, if you were gonna freeze to death, you want to get in a situation where you're better off. And you should keep in mind, I don't know if this is still a thing, I should test this. There used to be a thing where if you turned into a werebeaver in a boat, you destroy the boat and instantly drown, which is really dumb. See ya, Terran. Have fun. He can't talk, so he won't tell you when like the hounds are coming, but you'll still hear the hounds. And he won't tell you when bosses are coming, but you'll still hear them coming. He has a balloon which lowers his sanity, but makes a small balloon and it'll pop and it'll hurt something. But overall, he's just a character that has more hunger and stuff like that. Now we have our last character if we're not doing Shipwrecks. So people play Wes as like a challenge because he does less damage, costs more hunger, and his max stats are pretty low, and his balloons don't really do much. So he's like a challenge character. But it's worth noting that he doesn't do that little damage compared to a boss's health in the game, so it extends like boss fights like 20 seconds or something. Really not a big deal. And his hunger isn't that much higher, but it's also, hunger is so easy to conquer. Like, you can be basically done with hunger by day 5. Like, basically be like, I'm not going to starve, I just have to spend a little time. Maxwell has very low max health, but his other stats are great. And he gains 20 sanity per minute, which means if you're struggling with sanity, you really can't go wrong with Maxwell. But the max health really sucks. In the base game, it's not a big deal because armor stacks. So if I wear this, this is minus 10 sanity per minute, which is a lot, but I'm not losing any because I'm playing Maxwell. If I wear this and this, that's a little bit minus, so I lose that. And he starts with these. So he can use these really well because of that. Because what I can also do, and this is where Maxwell kind of excels, is I can read the Codex Umbra, and it'll cost me Nightmare Fuel, but I'll make a Shadow Guy. Now, Shadow Guys will help me do stuff. And I can make 3 of them. I can only make 2 right now because I don't have Nightmare Fuel. And they'll just go apeshit. You can time it. There's a way to time it where they just keep chopping. And that way you don't have to waste any axe. I don't know how to do it though. I haven't done it in a while. And don't starve together, these guys are better because you have to pick a specific one. They won't just go do it, but they just do it without you, so you can just go stand in the forest and they'll go nuts. And this also reduces my max sanity, but it's not a problem because it's really hard to get me to lose sanity. So he's really good on sanity. Fighting bosses will lose your sanity because they have sanity ores that's negative 400 per minute. But you'll quickly regain it. And that's all the characters, guys. So I hope that helped some of you at least a little bit. And I'm gonna be done like nowish. So that guide's gonna be a while before I do it. But yeah. Thanks for listening. Thanks for sticking by. If you want to support the channel, you can go to the Discord and talk with me and stuff like that. I'll post the link. Watch my channel and whatever. The full guide's probably going to be one of the later guides I do for Don't Starve. I'm working on the combat guide right now, and then when I'm done the combat guide, which is going to be like 4 parts, I'm going to do each boss, and then I think I'm going to do each season. And then after each season and each boss, I might do that like top 10 or like 100 facts or whatever. I'll do 15 facts about Don't Starve, and I'll do a series where I do 15 facts and I do a bunch. That one will be really easy to make. I could actually maybe make that tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on what I do for my combat guide. And then after that, I might make the character guide. So I'm going to be streaming tomorrow from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And what I'll do is I'll probably continue that world that I'm playing this one. I have a lot of worlds, and I delete a lot of worlds because I get bored with them. As you can see by the fact that I just deleted a world that was like 2 days. But I've deleted a lot of 100+ day worlds because I don't really mega base. Oh, see your Paradox. I hope you have a good time. So this is a good example of why WX is pretty good. You can't really see because it's day and I'm not insane, but I am overcharged. I'm probably going to be overcharged for like 300 days or so. This is from a guide I made half of and didn't release the second half, where I actually just went through the whole world. I went through and got 3 Guardian Horns, like in 20 days. And all this dualisite and all this stuff, and got a Walrus Tusk, and then like world hopped. Got like Starcaller staffs and stuff, and the Pan Flute and gears. I just went and get a bunch of stuff. And I hammered every pseudoscience station in the world. I hope you have a good time, Paradox Raptor, wherever you're going. Yeah, I'm looking for mods currently for people who want to be mods. My criteria is as follows. People who are very helpful. People who are knowledgeable about the games they play, or at least aim to be knowledgeable at some point, so that when new people are there, they'll help them out. That's a really big thing. I also really like people who will do or look stuff up for me. So if I'm like, hey, I need to know this, like what's the drop chance for that? People are helpful like that. And then my biggest criteria is people that really like the stream. And they're just nice people and stuff like that. Because I don't want people trolling. You shouldn't be ever kicking or timing. You should never be banning anyone or timing out someone unless they ask. Or they're being obnoxious, like spamming stuff. So that's why I'm looking for some mods. Because like I don't have a lot of viewers. I only have like 20 or 30 viewers on average, which really isn't much. But maybe someday I'll have more, and it's good to have people be able to do stuff for that. It's possible to push yourself out of the world with the berry bush. That's what I'm trying to do. Nope. Huh. I don't know what the prefab is for that. I've never had to spawn it. There we go. You can do that with these guys too. See how I moved? If I can do that right, I can move myself out of the world. It'll usually prefer to not, but it's possible. And it especially does it if there's like shit in my way that it can't push me through. So if I could like drop it right here. See? There you go. The problem is you can't drop stuff out here. So you're kind of out of luck for getting back in unless you have a teleport staff. This is actually a technique you might need to know because there's a glitch you can get where the dualisite hole will actually spawn outside of the map and you have to go to it, but you want to make sure you have a teleport staff to get back. Hold on. orange stuff. So, like, if this was a legit game, you wouldn't really be able to get back in unless you had something to push you back in. See, because I can't drop this because there's no ground, but I can teleport back in like that, even though you can't teleport out. And if you have a controller, you can drop and pick these guys up in a way that, like, speed boosts you. Almost. But yeah, that's a fun thing you can do. Let's do that. It's a good stream. Just having fun now. This stream's gonna end abruptly, so you guys know. I'm gonna make a top 10 glitches video too. That goes over some glitches that are useful, glitches that are weird, glitches that aren't useful but are funny. Like, there's a glitch that you can make that makes it so you're, like, constantly gliding, and you can do stuff while gliding, so it's pretty funny. So you can, like, craft stuff while moving and stuff like that, and you can, like, whack people while skating away from them. So you can basically do drive-bys. You can, like, be skating past a monster, and you just hit them a couple times, and you're just like, peace! It's really funny. You can also use stuff to rebound. So when I drop this guy, it pushes me, right? If I drop him right below me, and I can pick him up. So if I run in a direction and drop and pick him up, I can go pretty fast, like that, right? So not only can I can boost over the edge, we can do this. I can go like this. Oh, this is... Get him. Pick him up. Alright. Let's get it. There we go. Got my mole worm. There we go. Got it. It's so much easier like this. There we go. You can actually, if you're using a controller, you can actually use this to, like, legit be like, I need to get over this gap. Let's get over this gap. Like, it's a legit technique. If you just have a mole worm in your inventory, you just do it. And you can just pick them back up. You just walk over and you're just like... Oh, man. Let's go up here. So you see that over there in your... I can't get there. That's dumb. You just moleworm. Like this. Come on over. Oh, I should have got that one. There we go. Thanks, moleworms. No! That's it. I just wanted to show you guys that. It's pretty cool. It's really fun, actually. You can also drop stuff individually. So, like, if I go into... If I pick these up, and I go into my inventory, and I just drop one, these are all individual stacks. But they're all on top of each other. There's a couple really cool things you can do with that. See ya, everyone.